Yo, Jacob Storm, hello. Yo, Horse Apples, your Urbex. Guys, I'm back. I died for a little while, but I've come back to life. I've returned. I've changed a lot of things. I can't even see what you're saying. I'm getting added. Good luck on the ads. Hopefully you don't get smushed by them. I have some stuff to show you guys later. But I'm back. I'm back. How are you guys doing? What's good? Apologies for the ad. I apologize. You look so good respectfully. Thank you, thank you. It's been a very, very long time since I've done eyeliner on stream. I used to a lot more often, like way back 1,000 years ago. But it's been a minute. Alright, hold on. I'm setting up everything. I changed my monitor layout. Yo, Horse Apples, much love. Thank you for the 10 months legend. Appreciate you. Thank you, gamer. Happy 10, happy 10. How are you, Horse Apples? What's good? Alright, I'm going live on the YouTube stream as well. Can I pop this out? Pop out. Where does this put it? Like over here? Okay. I can see this now. Alright. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, that doesn't fit there. I'll put this over here. Okay, alright. We're back. Let's do a little Super Mario 64. It's been a minute. I was gone for a lot of days. I've changed my monitor layout completely. I had a roommate a while ago. You guys may remember this. I had a roommate, Malachi. Many, many moons ago. He used to live with me. He does not anymore. But he had like a monitor layout where he had this like... He had like a quad monitor layout where he had 2 monitors at the top and then 2 at the bottom. And he had this like stand for holding up like all these monitors and stuff, right? Anyway, I think he replaced his monitor stand. So he offered... Well, he was getting rid of his monitor stand, his old one. So I was like, oh, yo, if you're just getting rid of it, I'll take it. And he's like, alright, sure. So now I have 4 monitors, which you guys can't see. But if I flip this camera around from this bottom view, you might be able to see it. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks crazy. I'll take a photo probably later. Also, for you guys on the vertical stream, you might not be able to see it. I apologize. But it's absolutely insane. I've got a crazy, crazy camera setup now. Or, not a camera setup, but crazy monitor setup. Dude, Arkham. What is this? Absolutely disgusting. Your favorite streamer is back. I was a little sick as well. I don't know what happened. I had like a runny nose. I think I had like a hay fever or something, even though it's like summer here now, which is kind of weird. Oh yeah, Jacob, happy 3 years of following. Holy! Dude, time flies. How have you guys been? I missed you guys. Did you miss me? There's no chance you need 4 monitors for anything. I do. So my layout right now is, I have, on this monitor, top left, I have TikTok Live Studio. In the top right, I have OBS. In the bottom left, I have Twitch chat and 2 activity feeds. And then on the bottom right monitor, I have TikTok chat, my live split, my auto splitter, both YouTube chats, a web browser, and my notepad. Johnny Jones 19 is back. Who the hell's Johnny Jones? Also, how have you been, Dark? What's good? Is my audio okay, by the way? I feel like I have the microphone kind of further away from my face than I normally do. I might need to move it a little bit. Just let me know if it sounds bad. I'll move it a tiny bit. If I don't sound clear, I'll move it closer. You said my favorite streamer is back? Who the hell is Johnny Jones 19? Okay, we're gonna do some practice. We'll do some practice and then we'll do some runs. I will also probably go back and try to get like the last couple of achievements for A Link to the Past, but I will not do that today. I will probably do that like another day, because I don't feel like it. It also doesn't matter because I lost the race. Which, by the way, for anybody who was around for the Link to the Past section of the stream, I had some bets riding on it. Also, Pato Davey TCG, hi, YouTube chat, welcome. So I'm getting all those Chivos. I was only playing it on stream. I have 3 left, I think. But I was doing a race against Dark. He was also 100%ing the achievements, right? And we were doing a race to see who would 100% him first. The thing that we had riding on the line was whoever loses has to play a game of the winner's choice. And so Dark chose Dark Souls. So I picked up Dark Souls Remastered while it was on sale. Although I will have to say, I didn't realize this before, but for future races, we have to put a thing on the line of, like, things that are either acquirable for free, or that you buy for the other person. I didn't realize I had to buy Dark Souls. It wasn't super cheap, but that's okay, I don't mind. What was your choice gonna be? I think I was gonna get, Dark to finish playing through Nier Automata. Nier Automata. Which is a game that I also need to finish. Yo, Fnug Fiji Rubix. YouTube chat, welcome. Okay, we'll do some practice. What are we practicing? DCM. We'll go through everything for a little bit. Bro's gonna make me play Nier like that was free. You are in the game, though. You have it, I'm pretty sure. Yo, Emma Hunter. Hello, welcome. Wait, how are you guys? How are things? What's good? How have you been, Urbex? Have you been, Dark? Have you been, Horse Apples? Jacob, how have you been? Have I missed any big things? I was going for over a week, a long break. Specifically, you know what I spent, like, most of my time doing? I spent most of my time... Yo, Nets on 2 tonight, what's the occasion to get your cunt on? Wait, I'll show you my fit. Do you want to see my fit? Check it out. Aren't I cute? No reason, I just felt like it. I used to more often, way back in like 2019, 2020. I used to cross-dress way more on stream. I was like, you know what, I haven't done this in forever. I might as well. I've been here, I might be crushing on like 2 guys. What? Wait, tell me the tea. Which 2 guys are you crushing on? Yeah, but I paid for it? Oh, did you actually? Okay, that's okay. We're even then, because... What's the word? We're even because I bought Dark Souls. So actually, speaking of, what I'm gonna do as well... Okay, game plans. I realize one thing I'm gonna have to do later. I'm not gonna do it this stream. I'm gonna do it at a future stream. So, Skater Boy. Femboys, you've come to the right place. You spelled it on Snap? Wait, what? Come on, then I can't read it on stream. Urbex. Can you give like a Twitch-friendly version? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, okay. So one thing I do want to do eventually, and by eventually I mean like at some point this year, before the year is out, I need to do like plans for the next year. But I can give you some of them. The behind-the-scenes thing. This thing that I spent, like, most of the last, like, week and a half doing was, aside from just being sick in general, was I was making thumbnails for the second channel. I made literally hundreds of thumbnails. I've gotten through so much. Almost every video on the second channel is thumbnailed, except for Mario X-Cams. I haven't done those. There's like that's a small group of videos. A bunch of really old East videos. I haven't finished the last 3 subathons, but I did finish all the thumbnails and like titles and everything for the very first one from 2022, and the entire I Lost My Jobathon, all perfectly sorted and laid out now. I made playlists for everything. The exclamation mark log, by the way, is so updated. Oh my god, there's so many things that have been added. It is, like, approaching completion. It is, like, 95% accurate or something now. It is not missing much stuff. What's your Cavos? Thank you for the GL. What's good, Cavos? How are you, man? What's good? You see why I'm putting it there? Yeah, but I can't read it on stream. I'm gonna have to, like, look at it later. Who cares about that? You dropped our snap streak, fuck boy. I dropped it for like multiple people, and I had like a bunch of people angry at me. I like sort of was, I don't know, I was not feeling great, so I wasn't on Snap or just online much in the last few days. I was doing a lot of lying down, a lot of sniffling. I think I had like some extreme, it felt like extreme hay fever, but I don't know. Who knows what I had. But I dropped my Snap streak to a bunch of people, like 4 different people. I ain't angry, I know IRL before URL. That's sweet of you, but also, I think my streak with Dark was like a few hundred, it was like 2 years long or something. I dropped my one with Surge, which was like 5 years long. It's pretty bad. Yo, Senna, was good. So very glad to see you back on Mario. Hell yeah, it was good, Senna. Also, Panda, I'm tired of your shit. What did I do? Also, how are you, Bamdagwin? How are you, man? Panda, are we playing Factorio? Hey, TheBarinade. Yo, Mahez. Hi, Mahez. Hello. Alright, Mahez. Yo, is that Jumbo Joel? What the heck? Dude, how have you been? Whoa, what a nostalgia throwback. Dude, Jumbo, how have you been, man? Looking cute? Do you want to see my fit? I'll show you my fit again. I'm gonna take every excuse I can to show this off every time. Cute, right? Fuck you! Oh, what did I do? You're 11. Pretty just doing other games lately. Oh, what games have you been playing, man? You feeling extra zesty today, or what? Yeah, you could say that. Extra zesty. Is that what the kids call it? It's gonna be the whole stream with it? Yeah, prepare for, like, if you're gonna be watching the whole stream, prepare for, like, whatchamacallit? Like, 2 twirls every hour. Dude, Lemon, I've been playing a lot more Melee as well. I was kind of sick the last few days, so I was playing a lot of Melee with friends. We should do a game. I'll hit you up, okay? I'll stop ghosting you. Freaky, thank you, Mahaz, thank you. Been to competitive Pokemon lately, also been playing Geometry actually again. Yo! Almost rhythm game, we love it. Also adjacent. Say this is fine. Got a question for you. Don't you work on the overlays, or do we need to have a chat about them at some point? I have not done any more work on them yet. I won't lie to you. I've been trying to get through a few things. But there will be information and updates very, very, very soon about that. So don't worry. Unless you don't want to wait. Unless you're like, TheBarinade, you've taken way too long already. Totally understandable. But I will get you an update within the next week. Stream that pisses me off? What? You're ghosting Lemon, but not me. What do you mean? I need to have a melee match with Lemon. Yo, Jack was good. Welcome. Hey, Brandon. Hi. Hello. Hello. Also, wait, Panda, when do you start school again? Ah! Does he hate me and ban me and block me? I don't know! Look, things slip my mind. What? Lemon, are you awake after stream ends for me usually, or are you asleep? During while you were gonna hire a disturbing rumor, what'd you hear? Hopefully nice things. Like disturbingly flattering, right? Is that what you mean? Like you were disturbed by how, like, wonderful and whimsical it was? For that movie? You mean, Sonic 3? We'll watch that, I promise. We'll watch it. There's some nice nails. I got mine done on Saturday. Blue there. Nice! I did mine today. Is there red? Oh yeah, my ring light is in a different spot, so when I show anything to the camera, it's like dark now. I gotta figure this out. Oh, I gotta change my light positioning. I'm gonna post a, I'll post a photo of the layout, actually. Wait, I can do this on Discord! Wait, you guys have, if you guys have general chat open, I'll post it in there. A few people have seen the behind-the-scenes sneak peek, but I'll show you what it looks like. Boom. Look at that. That's the update. I didn't get any new monitors or anything, it's just an old monitor. But I do have a new stand, courtesy of Malachi. It's Malachi's old stand, and courtesy of Maz for dropping it off. I had a time yesterday, because for whatever reason, I had a random internet outage. Like, I woke up to a message, like an email, that was like, hey, you have an unplanned outage for the next 12 hours or something. I was like, what the hell? I was like, you know what, since I have no internet, I might as well just install it. And so I did that. Yo, Lamb! Thank you for the 7. Legend, appreciate you.
Sharing my 7 months as I land in Chicago.
These sellers sucks to me.
Best. You all take care and have a lovely Christmas and New Year, world.
Yo, Lamb, thank you for the 7. Much love. Much love. Dude, have a good one, okay? I appreciate you, man. Lovely Christmas, Happy New Year to you too. You're better!
Oh my goodness gracious, he's back.
It is true, I'm back. The, rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. I'm back. Man, how much love. Thank you for the 53 legend. Oh my god. Oh, you're Marshmallow. You're Nala. Thank you for the gluhuff. Thank you for the gluhuff. Appreciate it. How are you, Nala? Enjoying our freezing Christmas season here. Yeah, it is warming up here, by the way. It is getting hot, and my air conditioner doesn't work. It has an E8 error. So I'm, like, hoping that the landlord will come by and, like, fix it. I have messaged them, but I'll probably message them again. Still need to upgrade the monitors, but the new mining system does look good. Yeah, it's nice. The one nice thing that I didn't actually think about, but has become apparent because, like, now I have the monitors mounted, is before I had 3 monitors, and I had one in the... Because I had 3 old monitors. Then I got a good monitor donated to me by Ray's old monitor, which has, like, weird graphical bugs and whatever, but he donated that to me. So I put one of my old monitors in the closet, and I replaced my main middle monitor. Then, I think Ma has mentioned something about, like, oh, Malachi's getting rid of his monitor stand, we need to get rid of it or something. And so I was like, oh, actually, could I have it if you're just getting rid of it? And he was like, yeah, sure. And then he asked me to come by, and I didn't come by, and he was like, you know what, I'll just drop it off to you, because I want to get it out of here. So I was like, okay, I appreciate that. So Maha's dropped it off, and now I took the old monitor back out of the closet, and I've attached all 4 of them in this, like, array, which is cool. But, yeah, I have 3 of the monitors are LCDs from 2008. But they're good. They were very good, like, in the late 2000s. They're so old, they don't have HDMI ports. But their main monitor is, like, a good one. It's a 144 Hz HDMI, like, monitor. But yeah. You do 6 months subs, so it's actually at the $5 right now. Oh wait, do you buy them 6 months at a time? Doing Race Rusty is an excuse. I don't want to do a race right now. We gotta organize that before stream. I gotta be like mentally and emotionally ready for a race. Oops. I'll tell you what. I'll race you, Lemon, but you have to have cam on, and you also gotta dress up. I want to see you in a cute outfit too. Would you be down for his one race in 5 minutes? Definitely not. But you know what would be cool? An is one race in general would be kind of fun, actually. No audio lurking there, BRB in a bit. All good. Heading to Mexico in 2 weeks? What the heck? Can we do a race for Digimon World 2? Well, we're gonna do... Dark, you and I are... Okay, wait. Okay, some plans for stream upcoming. for anybody who's wondering, like, what stream plans we've got for games, specifically, I have to play through, casually. I'm gonna play through some other games as well, but, specifically, once I finish getting the last, like, 2 or 3 achievements for A Link to the Past, which I'll probably do, like, tomorrow. I don't feel like doing it today. But, once I do that, I'm gonna play through Digimon World 1, Brave Fencer Musashi, and then Dark and I will have a race in Super Mario 64, and then I have to play Dark Souls. At least in that order. But, what is probably gonna happen... Alright, well we can do Dark. If you want to bet that, you can bet it on Mario 64, because I don't think you've mentioned what you want to put on that race yet. Dark Souls, oh man, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yo, Kane! I have t-shirt and pants, is that cute enough? No, you gotta wear like a skirt, fishnet stocking, you gotta do your nails, the eyeliner, you know? Then we'll consider it equal. No HUD, right? Could I do a no HUD first playthrough? Is that what you were suggesting, Meta? Is that doable? How do I do that? Of course. Alright, maybe I'll do it just for fun. You should get green nails like Narcissa and match with the controller button color. I do actually have a green. I think. I have like this kind of a... I don't know if I can show you this like in the light very well. It doesn't look completely correct. But I have a... It's like a Lego green. How are you, Akane? What if I style my hair really gaily? How does one style their hair gaily? Does that just mean like you'll style it nice? And like clean? Also, shoutouts to Narcissa, my queen. We stand. I haven't painted my nails in like 2 years, like I want to again, dye my hair black. Dude, go for it. I was thinking the other day, I was like, man, I haven't cross-dressed and, like, done my nails on stream in, like, forever. Meta might remember. I used to do it way more often. Meta might be, like, Meta and Dark are, like, the only two here who might remember those days. But when I used to do runs, I used to do it way more often. Like, eyeliner especially as well. And I was like, you know what? I should bring this classic back. Have you ever done the C-up slide? Are you talking about the, crack slide? I haven't messed around with that. I do a C-up slide in Tall Mountain, 100 coin. Beard plus painted nails looks odd, kind of like leg hair plus skirt looks cursed. Leg hair, I mean, you can rock whatever, you know. Beard plus painted nails is not weird. That's, like, very fine. You could even go for, like, a more masculine color, like something like a black or, like, a navy blue or something, you know? Yahoo! If you could, would you race? Would you do a speedrunning contest? Yes, just because it would be fun, but I would get demolished. He'd have to give me, like, a massive head start. Meta and Dark are here for femboys. I don't think either of them are here for femboys. They're just here for the stream, and I just happen to do this, and they're just like, yeah, Barinade's weird. They're both very loving, accepting people. Yo, Nala, I'm heading to Mexico for maybe 3 weeks. Wait, what's the occasion? Are you just going for, like, for a trip? Or what's the deal? Send us, is that a skirt / kilt? It is. I'll show you the fit check again. Number 3, let's go. It's cute, right? You guys like it? It's cute. Not a kilt though, it's just a skirt. I don't own any kilts. I like those skirts, they're really nice. I got it at a pop-up shop on sale in the city. Senna says, I just mentioned that I did my nails. I also have a beard that is about 10 inches long. Yeah, nails and beard are not conflicting. Maybe skirt plus leg hair, but you can just wear tights. Like, you just wear, like, opaque tights, and then you're chilling. Oops. Also, Meta, I have a future question for you. So we've done some Trickshot Simulator. And at this rate, we're probably gonna resume like in the new year or something. But after if you're still down to do more Trick Shot Simulator next year, after we inevitably and eventually finish that game, would you want to go back to finishing our Super Mario Bros. 2 stuff? And then maybe even potentially eventually the Battle Block Theater? I got kind of nostalgic like going through and like sorting out all my old VODs and stuff. I love ties, but they feel so much better on shaven legs. True. I'm down for any of those in whatever order. Alright, sweet. Sweet. We can do them in, like, reverse chronological. For anybody who wasn't here for it, which is a while ago now, Meta and I were before we were doing Trick Shot Simulator stuff, we were doing a race to finish Super Mario Bros. 2, aka the Lost Levels. And that game is hard, man. That game is hard, bro. It's stupidly difficult. It was looking like Meta was gonna cook me, but then we switched to Trick Shot Simulator after I saw Northern Lion playing it, and then Meta also saw NL playing it. Do-do-do-do. 2 YouTube chatters have written, please sell those socks to me. To me? Yo, Joaquin was good. And not for sale. Well, you know what? For the right price. For the right price. Who am I to deny? Yo, bro, I earned $4 from my streams. Yo, sick, let's go. $4. Dude, that's like a hot chocolate from McDonald's. Dude, I've had this idea. I don't know how I would implement it or whatever. But you know how, like, some streamers have, like, sub goals or, like, donation goals? I was thinking, like, what if there was a way to track, like, subs for the stream? Like, during the stream, and, like, donos and whatever, bits, that sort of stuff. But have it contribute to, like, a counter that would say, like, you have fed TheBarinade for, like, this many days or something, like I'm a pet or something. You know? I'll convert it to, like, a grocery shopping. And so that every time, like, 3 or 4 people sub, it's like, you have fed TheBarinade for 2 days. And you can feel like you're donating to, like, a charitable cause or something. Fuck, as Tamagotchi! Yes, like that, yeah. That's doable? Yeah, I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure that out. That's not a bad idea. I think it's fun, right? It makes it kind of like, it's like a cute, quirky kind of idea. I should do that if I ever monetize my channel. Feel free. Any ideas that I have are public domain. Use them and abuse them. Okay. Let's do SL for a bit. Brandon, did you watch Aussie World Cup? I didn't, but I saw people talking about it on Twitter. Was it good? Did Poland do really well? Actual cinema? I gotta have a look. I saw lots of people talking about it. Emrek's story arc is so sad. Wait, why? What happened to Emrek? Play Minecraft but your Super Mario 64 in next stream, yo Eli. I actually do have plans for Minecraft. I'll tell you guys actually. So one of the many plans I have for next year is one thing I want to do is I want to involve Yumizu in the stream in some way. So we were doing something a while ago. For a little bit, me and Yumizu were trying to do hardcore Minecraft attempts. Like, we were trying to finish hardcore Minecraft co-op. We didn't get very far. We died a lot. But I was thinking I might make that like a weekly thing. I've been playing some Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2. Yo, how's that been? Wait, you're playing both? Wait, did you finish HL1? Because that's like a sequel, right? Oh, also, I just forgot. You know what happened since I last streamed? The Game Awards. Did any of you guys watch the Game Awards? The Soy Awards! Dude, Todd was there! Toddy boy! I saw that, Meta spilled his... Meta sent me a snap, by the way. Of, like a spaghetti, like, bolognese stain on his carpet. From Todd Pyrrhic or something like that. I laughed quite hard. I was so disappointed in myself. I was amazed. I was like, what the heck? This is cinema? How did this happen? But there were actually some stuff I saw that was exciting. There was one game that I think they announced, that looked really good to me, personally, that I'm fairly sure I'm gonna buy and play on stream. I'm gonna get, I'm probably gonna pick up a game called, the Star Wars racing game? Nah. I'm not gonna get the racing game. But, I will pick up the, there's a game called Pragmata. It's a game where you're, like, in space, you're, like, this guy in a big suit, and you have this, like, small child girl, like, android accompanying you as, like, your buddy or whatever, and you kind of walk around and whatever. It has vibes of, like, Nier Automata and Death Stranding kind of ish put together a little bit. That game looks fun. That game looks really cool. That looks like a game I would enjoy. That one seemed neat. Yeah, it looks really neat. I was in, Discord VC with Ray. And he was, he played the demo of it. It's like 20 minutes. And it looks quite fun. Oh, we're still for Half-Life 3 to be announced, nothing ever happens. About that beer I owed you. Do you owe me a beer? That's uncharacteristic. Do you know that I don't drink? Isn't that like a fun fact? I'm such a vanilla person. I'm the least... Dude, you should see my family gatherings. They're always like a mess. I'm excited for Christmas. Because I'm definitely like the, like, I don't know what you would call it, like the ultra woke member of the family or whatever. I have so many points of attack whenever I'm hanging out with my family. Because my entire family is like quite conservative. They're quite conservative. I love them regardless. I love them. And I love hanging out with them. But they're all very conservative. And here I am, like, I'll have my, like, nails painted, vegan, gay relationship. Dude, I'm hitting all the points, bro. It's gonna be a fire. Like always. It's always quite fun. I'll tell you how that goes. We'll have our, family Christmas get-together, like a bit before actual Christmas. So when I do the, I'll do, like, a Christmas stream here. We'll do a Christmas stream together here. But, what's the word? I'll tell you how my, family Christmas went after. You're gay, Barinade? I'm not gay, but I do have a boyfriend. I'm bisexual. I have dated women and one guy. Although my longest relationship now is with you, Mizzy, yeah. So kind of gay. Depends on how you define it. I love everybody. I'm the loser incel cousin who doesn't talk much at the family Christmas. See, you gotta step up and cause some trouble at the family Christmas. What does being pan is like you're attracted to a pan? Ah, la 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 la. No, it means you're attracted to Peter Pan specifically. And no one else, you know? Ooh! Do-do-do-do. I get weird looks all the time because I almost always wear puttees. People can be idiots. What is... I don't know if I'm even pronouncing that right. Senna, what's a P-U-T-T-E-E-S? What is that? Should have left it as, I'm not gay, but I do have a boyfriend. Believe it or not. What about the Pan from Pan's Labyrinth, that half-goat looking thing? That's like a furry thing, for sure. I'm not gay, but classic. Also, yo, Toast. How are you doing? Although, given my getup, that should, like, not be a surprise. Like, I have a question. Does anybody genuinely, like, dress like this who's, like, completely straight? I feel like you kind of can't be, almost. I don't know. Maybe there are. How many fully straight edge, no inclinations at all, like, cross-dressers are out there? Probably not that many, right? How do you define fully straight? I don't know. I wonder if anybody is really fully straight. I feel like people probably are. Scottish people exist. Yeah, but they're not cross-dressing, they're just dressing. Dude, you know what's a weird concept? Cross-dressing in general is strange. You know why? Because it implies that you're of one gender dressing in the clothes of the other. But that doesn't make any sense. Because if I'm a guy, and I own a skirt, that's not women's clothing anymore. I'm a man, that's now a man's skirt, because I own it, and I'm the one wearing it. So actually, I'm not even cross-dressing, if you really think about it. Mind blown. I personally don't think anyone is 100% straight or gay, it's all a sliding scale. I mean, I can't see into the minds of others, so I'm sure there are people who are fully straight. Like with any scale, there's gotta be people who are, like, just at the extremes. Or even people who maybe aren't all the way at the edges, but will force themselves into that. But there's definitely, like hundreds on either end. I've met a lot of gay guys who are, like, very... they would never, ever date anyone even remotely feminine. But everybody's different. Everybody has different proclivities. You're roughly Yoshi. I'm a super straight. Proud with the flag as well. How are you, Yoshi? Was good. I think of like if I had to split it, if I did like a male to female or like masculine to feminine scale, I'd be like 80% attracted to women, 20% attracted to men. And well, I mean, you can then there's probably like also people who don't fit into those categories that you could put elsewhere there, but I'm like simplifying a little bit for stream. You literally don't like women? I have almost exclusively dated women. Yo, Colin, much more thank you for the 22 legend. It is true, I am alive. I am alive. I'm a member of the SLGBTQ+ community. Straight LGBTQ. Hey, look, we stand a strong ally. Do-do-do-do-do-do. But you know what's true? What's real? I feel like there's a lot of people who, like, kind of, like, subconsciously don't believe that, like, bi or pan people exist. Because I know that when I was dating women, right? And I was telling my, like, mom or my dad that I thought I was bisexual, they were like, I think you're mistaken. You're dating a girl right now. You saw her topless. You were excited. I don't think you're gay. And then when I, like, you know, broke up or whatever, dated other people, I started dating Yumizu or whatever, they met him, and now they're like, well, I think you were always gay. You were just, like, in denial. It's like, no, it doesn't have to be, like, quite that black or white. I kissed a guy I drank at the bar once, wasn't a fan, TBH. You know what I'm gonna say? This might be kind of crazy. I'm kind of not a big fan of kissing that much in general. Or no, normal kissing is fine. Just regular kissing. I've tried French kissing. That shit is just too much. It's too much. It's too involved, you know? I don't know. I don't need another tongue, like, in my mouth that far. I've tried it, I wouldn't recommend it. Or, well, I don't know. You try at your own caution, I guess. You know, everybody's different. I want to try it. It's fun to try once, but... Your mom likes it, though? What the fuck? What the hell? Bro. So like way too much talk, actually it can be yucky. Yeah, for me it's yucky, I don't know. I feel like I get grossed out by that. I have 120 PB, I have a 210. Yo, let's go GG's! Dude, what's your goal? Did you say you were grinding for a sub 2? Are you doing like a vanilla grind? I'll do a TTM. Are you doing like vanilla grind? Did you say you were doing sub 2 or is that not you? Bro, I'm just trying to watch the stream, I don't want to hear kissing. We're just discussing it in theory, don't worry. I'm not gonna kiss you, I promise. You are safe. Also, we moved on. You brought it back. You brought it back. I was asking Yoshi about his 120 star PB, and then you brought it back like, I don't want to hear about kissing. You cuties. Calm down, I'm a minor. See, that's why I said I won't, you know? That's like a green flag. TheBarinade out here saying explicitly he will not kiss minors. There's a lot of content creators who won't abide by that, which is pretty bad. Do you guys remember, like, Dr. Disrespect, dude? Goddamn, man. Some people, I feel like, just are ready to turbo their career like crazy. You know what I've never understood? I've never understood this. For people like Dr. Disrespect and whatever, people in that kind of category of, like, like, YouTube personalities or streamers or whatever who have, like, their dream career, a family, like, everything's going well, multi-million-dollar, like, sponsorship deals, like, everything that could be going well is going well, right? What am I doing here? Isn't the stream mark mature? No, it's a 13+ stream. The stream is 13+ and the Discord is 13+. It's not a mature stream. It hasn't been for an extremely long time. An extremely long time. As long as you're over 13, unless you're in Australia, then you have to be over 16, I think. Or, let's have an account. I think you can still watch. As long as you're over 13, it's fine. Under 13, you have to get banned. But I think most people are. But, oh, yeah, I was gonna say, for all those bigger content creators and stuff, I don't understand why they can't, like, what the deal is with, like, everything's going well, everything's going perfectly, but they're like, I'm gonna risk it to message this minor in a sexually explicit way. Like, why do that? Why not just, like, not? Like, it can't be that hard. It also can't be worth it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way there's any calculation you can make where it's like, this risk is calculated, I'm gonna make it, you know? It seems like strange, I don't get it. I've always been confused by that. It's gonna be, the only thing I can think of is it's gonna be like extremely poor impulse control. You get that being the two paths, slur or minors? Counts the PewDiePie bridge incident. YouTube streamers try not to sex the minor challenge impossible. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, that's like a very hard mentality to empathize with, I guess. For one, just for like the attraction side of it, like that's just hard to imagine in general. But then like just the lack of impulse control to just not act on it. But on the one hand, like as long as there's no victims, I'm kind of glad that they do get outed because it's kind of nice to know that certain creators are just creeps. So I don't have to watch their stuff, you know? Just, it eliminates them from my potential pool of people. Also, your DJ was good? Welcome to YouTube chat. So it says, the existence of a scale implies there is a most gay person out there. Yeah, who wins most gay person of the year? If I didn't start real money, I would live in a house in the country and never interact with anyone. But what about me, though? Would I be invited? Didn't Ludwig win that title? You're my gayest person of the year, you're the gayest person I know. That you know so far. Also, I'm honored to win your award. I give you up for money? What the hell? But I'm irreplaceable. I'm like, okay, how much money would you give me up for? Like, if somebody was like, I'll pay you this much money to never watch TheBarinade ever again, what amount of money would you take? When you just get into trying to get Panda to play Factorio with you. First of all, I don't have any inclinations that way. Second of all, he's not a minor. It's gonna hurt your feelings, but alright. Don't worry, my feelings are never gonna be hurt. Now you fast forward if you're in the VOD, fast forward 30 seconds later, I'm gonna be like crying, like, how could you say $5? 50,000? That's pretty good! Dude, for 50 grand, go for it, man. Live your best life. Sir Ball's at 50 cents. 50 grand? Dude, that's a compliment. That does not hurt my feelings at all. That is more than I've made in the last, like, 2.5 years. There's not much I wouldn't do for 50 grand, man. Samuel says, you're on world record pace, keep going. Thanks, man. I'm just doing practice, but I appreciate the love and support. Appreciate it. What's freaking about hugging someone? As your reward for my award, I will turn on mobile notifications. You're based. You know what's crazy? I have like mobile notifications turned off for almost everything. I have them on for like my bank and like not much else. But yeah, no. The stream here in general, this is in the rules for the what's the word? Like in the Discord server as well. If you've ever wondered like, oh, how come TheBarinade doesn't have a not safe for work channel or anything like that in the server? It's because the Discord server and the stream by extension and the YouTube channel and the TikTok, they should all be 13 plus. You know. My fiancé follows lolcows, and there's one guy that harasses women and celebrities and insists they're obligated to pay attention to him because he has a disability/speech impediment. Wait, who? Is it somebody that's, like, well-known? You do tend to garner the attention of youngins? Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, and we gotta be responsible, you know, we gotta be good role models. That's why I, like, proudly proclaim that I, like, don't drink. I don't drink alcohol. I don't smoke. We're just straight edging. Or, that's not the right word for it, but you know what am I trying to say? I'm the best role model. For people who are trying to get the Sunshine World record, that might be true. You're a pussy because I smoke bitch, I smoke crack? What the fuck? Yes, straight edge, that's what I'm trying to think of. I don't have a not safe for work channel, I just post in others. That's fine. I mean, look, if you're over 18 and you're engaging in other 18 plus servers, that's fine. But my server is definitely not that. Career stoner, alcoholic turned horse hugger. Those ellipses they're doing a lot, man. They're doing a lot. Sure, that's weird. Why do you want to hang out with 13-year-olds? Aren't you like 37? And don't I look great for my age? Also, no, I don't want to hang out with 13-year-olds, no. Curry Fox with Dr. Pepper, and that's about it. True! And I've got myself an English breakfast tea today. Loose leaf. I'm good, man. I've got my, you know, I've got my chosen fluids. I hit 166 subs, I'm so close to 200. Yo, good luck on the 200. Hell yeah. Okay, I should practice the 100 coin. Let's do a 100 coin practice. Oh! No! Oh, there's Nala here? Did Nala say why she's going to, Mexico? Or did I miss that? Right into the chosen fluids. Yo, Fun Rob was good, man. Oops. Dumb. What the? What wall did I just walk across? Throw that baby penguin, it deserves it. Your Oreo. Something is off was good. Oh, it's a leg wrap, like what you would see in a World War I soldier. I see, I see, I see. Parties are really close to affiliate. Yo, let's go! Hell yeah! I have been lurking our D&D channel while we've been playing. I'm glad that it's working out. It's good. Let's go. Park, what the fuck? Oh, look Barinade crack sliding yet? Nope. I haven't messed around with it, but I've been seeing like Kano and people posting about it on Twitter. Okay, what's the, hold on, what's my PB for this star? Toll Mountain. Do. TTM. 146.33 is my best. Okay, I'm kind of slow. You crack it's legitimately free? I mean, I'll probably mess around with it. I just haven't done it yet. Drinking water on the stream, I drink a gamer girl pee. Bro, what the fuck? That's the only way to get, like, truly energized. Oh, by the way, another thing we're gonna do. We're gonna start figuring out what the next marathon is gonna be. I have a way we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna do a series of chat polls. I'm probably gonna start that, like, next stream. Randomizer marathon? Hell no. Hell no. Next marathon will have to be the Simpsons catch-up marathon at this rate. Don't worry, we'll do more Simpsons, I promise. I promise. More Simpsons incoming. We have been slacking a bit, though. I will admit. We gotta do a little bit more. Don't worry, we'll get back into the swing of everything. We will get back. I'm gonna leave it cause 10 these freaks. You got scared off. No, don't fall. Also, actually, meta. Do you have any stream plans for next year? What are the meta forever stream plans? Lost the betathon? Don't worry, I'll get through my Lost Bet games. Chat hasn't even begun to freak. Chat is pretty mild, you know. Not too crazy. Do. Not the first time walking him. What? Pen, I'm not answering that. It's an easy question. I'm not engaging. You guys be on Toy Story 2, is that real? That could be fun, dude. Toy Story 2. Oops. We're on like 32 minutes, so it's a short one. Oh, good luck. What system is it on? Is it like a PS1 game or something? N64 game? Oh! Why did I jump like that? A 4-lap Yoshi story? What does 4-lap mean? N64 Dreamcast PS1? What platform are you speedrunning it on? You can just ledge grab there? I did not know that. Your movement is so slow? Yeah, because I haven't played it a bit. Do 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 do. Bam bam bam. We gotta get back into the groove. She's watching high-level runners that my brain expected them to be like, your movement is so good and you're jump scared by the word slow. Am I the worst Mario 64 speedrunner that you watch, Akane? I feel like for a lot of people that might be the case. They have like Sweegie, Wilker, Slippery Dip, and Barinade. I've come to realize you're a lolcow. How am I a lolcow? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not a lolcow. What are you talking about? That is just not even true. Oh. You know what I might be though? A cutie patootie. Or someone has a worth maybe anything at 120? I see, okay. I'm a ruffle bull. Just says, are you training for 100 coins? Yes, we are. We're doing some practice for 100 coins. I don't watch that many Mario 64 runners. It's only Wilco, Karen, you, and then some homies who also run it. Oh, nice, okay. Those are a good selection, though. I do like Wilco and Karen a lot as well. They have very chill streams, very chill vibes. Karen's the goat. Karen is great. Actually cracked runner. Probably going to be the next 120 record holder, I think. What the? What a recovery. No! I fell down. Drew, what would you give me if I beat your PB in 2026? 10,000 Australian dollars. But it has to be in Mario 64 120 star on console. I dislike a lot of good Super Mario 64 Speedrun CBH. Wait, really? Name names. Who do you hate? Drop the names, drop the names. I don't know if I dislike any runners. I'm watching from Finland. It's about 4 AM. I've been sick for over 1 week now. Oh my god, Jesse, I hope you feel better soon. Simple flips for one. Oh yeah, I wasn't thinking of him as a Mario 64 runner, but I guess, yeah. Simple flips question mark. He's got a not so great history with his ex-girlfriend. I will let you do your own research. I'm not gonna talk about that much on stream though. That Barinade guy sucks pretty good. What? Was that how it's meant to be worded? How do you know this, Colin? Okay, one extra coin because I missed one somewhere. Don't be dirty. I live in the filth, Colin. It's too late. Too late for me. Oh, I would have died there. What the hell? Let's try this movement. Yo, Spidey Snipe, what's good, man? Can I get like a different angle in this? That's better if I have one, okay. If I do like a forward angle there. And then I go so far, look how far I go. And then I'm like right here, and then I can just like long jump into this. Because I don't dislike the runners, I dislike their chats and the fact that they purposefully interact with it. And make it worse. I mean, yeah, I feel like a lot of the time, as like a streamer's chat is like a reflection of like themselves. Despite what other people will have you believe, you know. Because ultimately, like, what you choose to moderate and like ban and whatever is like, you know, what you amplify and stuff, like, it reflects on you. What is a Barinade? It's an enemy from Ocarina of Time. Your Blastoise Sand was good. I think Barinade hates his chat and never reads it. I love my chat. I love all of you guys. Except for Dark. Kidding, kidding. We all know I love Dark most of all. I think I'm missing a point on that, like, long jump. Yeah, I am. What speedrun did I learn that I mentioned earlier if you read Chad? You learned a speedrun? I didn't see that. I was the one who has like 1.1 thousand viewers and I'm like, dude, you're not entertaining. You know that entertaining has to be boss? And the thing is, as well, what probably happens as well, is if somebody gets like big, this is what I kind of imagine happens with some streamers. Like maybe, it might be bots. I won't say it's not because I don't know who you're talking about and sometimes it is. A lot of the times it is. But I feel like, for a lot of bigger streamers, you'll get like a community that will just kind of stick around and vibe and chill and lurk, like kind of no matter almost what you do after a certain point. It's just like a cozy, like, oh, I know this guy's gonna be live, I'm just gonna kind of keep watching him kind of thing. A lot of speedrun viewers are lurkers, yeah, that's also true. I feel like speedrun streams in particular as well do tend to have a lot of people lurking. That is like me mostly. I'm a big lurker usually. Especially if I'm just like doing something like editing thumbnails or something, I might just like have a stream open. I'll be like, yo, good luck with the runs, and then I'll just kind of silently be there. Ooh. I like the chat to be if I went to lurk, I'll watch YouTube. I mean, that's fair, yeah. No baby allegations? Look, I mostly read chat messages. I don't read all of them. But that's okay, you know. I do try to read a decent chunk. Okay, let's try this. I was there for Liam's 137. And for Connor's sub 630 0-star record. Yo, that's hype. I was around for a lot of like big speedrunning records and stuff, but I don't remember off by heart which ones they were anymore. I think I'm in some of VODs for like Sweegee's stream and stuff. Okay, I have a question for the Mario heads. Who do you think is going to be the next person to get a world record, and what category? I reckon Karen's gonna get a 120 record next. That's my prediction. Last episode, Twitch has been a very welcome distraction from social media. Hey, you're welcome. I'm glad to be here. Oh, let me pull another, pour another tea. I should be back for streams like the next few days again. I had a bit of like a rocky few days or whatever, but I'm not feeling super sick anymore. Or Ouija starts trying for once and gets 16-star world record on the first round of the day. Oh yeah, he is like 1 second away now. Do. Oh, okay, fun question for any of you guys that do this. Do any of you guys make New Year's resolutions? And if so, have you come up with any for the new year? Survive 2026, TBH. Look, I'll be here to help you through. Look, the next time I hear you talking about New Year's resolutions, you really care that much? It's just a fun thing to talk about, you know? No, I'm already perfect base. Want to stream at least 1,000 hours? I forgot if I asked, how many did you stream this year, Akane? Dude, I streamed, like, way too many. I streamed 3,100 hours, according to the Twitch recap. Did you see that Goomba fall down? 326, not even 1 hour per day, but also long breaks this year. Oh yeah, what were your long breaks for? Were you just like burnt out on sunshine? I had a world record in Mario for a day. Wait, was it only for a day? What happened? Did he get stolen again? Oops. Offline hardcore grinding practice and stuff? Ah, okay. Do you prefer to practice like off-stream? Dude. Majora took it from 5131 to 4758 in one go? Oh my god. Wait, you're gonna come back to try and get it again? What's your plans? Oops. I don't stream practice more than anything. Is there any reason why? Is it because like chat is distracting? You want to do that? Streamer, why are you gay? Who says I'm gay? You are transgender and gay rights activist. You are Mr. Gay, such a classic. That's from the Mario Galaxy poster, right? Dude, I'm excited for the Mario Galaxy movie. That's gonna be fun. Is that coming out next year? Actually, also, speaking of movies, I'm gonna go to the cinemas in like 2 days. So I'll actually not be live, probably. But I'm gonna go see the third Avatar movie. In cinemas. I forget what it's called. Fire and Ice? Earth and Water? What the hell's it called? Something like that? I'm going with my buddy Ray. We're gonna go see it. I've only seen the first Avatar movie, and it was like 10 years ago or something. There's a third one now? Yeah, there's a third one. It's coming out. I got paid $135 from Twitch. Let's go. Yo, let's go get that bag, man. Haven't even seen the second one. Me neither. So that means in the next, like, 2 days, I gotta re-watch the first movie, because I haven't seen it in 1,000 years. And I gotta watch the second one. I remember, like, not really liking the first movie that much, so it'll be an interesting experience watching this one. But I'll let you guys know what I think. That's, like, coming out. There's a new one. If you're live from the movie, it's called Piracy. Yeah, I will not be live streaming a camera of the movie. I'd rather have a competent Last Airbender movie. This is already a TV show. You don't need a movie. The show is a good enough piece of art on its own. It doesn't really need extras. My flips, man! Yo, Chris and friends, hi! Welcome! So I said a competent movie? Yeah, but it doesn't need a movie, though. Even a competent one, you know? The story's, like, kind of nicely wrapped up in just, like, the TV show. Or, I don't know, what would you like to see, like, in a Last Airbender movie? It's gonna be a Toy Story 5? Yes. Hello? Oh, are you guys watching any shows at the moment? Any anime? What are you guys watching? I started watching through Chainsaw Man with Mizu, which I've read through, like, the stuff that the anime already covers. But I watched the Chainsaw Man movie, the Reze arc, in cinemas a little while ago. Really damn good movie. So I'm watching it through the show now. It's pretty good. Very pretty. It's very nicely animated. What? Well, that's unfortunate, dude. If I just fall like that, there's coins, man. Currently in the mood to rewatch Kill Bill. Oh, that's a movie, duology that I haven't seen, right? I think it's 2 movies. I do want to watch Kill Bill at some point. Avatar doesn't even need to have certain episodes, let alone a movie. They're fun though, they're all good. They build character. It's like a show, you know? You need some, like, chill episodes in between, like, the story-heavy ones. Blu-ray? He's blue for an amazing reason. I can't believe they colored Ray blue. It's crazy. You fuck with Skibidi Toilet? Isn't there a Skibidi Toilet movie meant to be getting made or something? I remember that being announced, and I've heard nothing about it since that became a thing. What's the status on the Skibidi Toilet movie? Also, I don't know. I'm not up to date. I've only seen like the first 20 shorts or something of Skibidi Toilet. Oh. 148.50. 2 seconds of PB. My brain's so cooked, I read that as bussy. I blame all the gay talk earlier. It's awakened something within you. Tenzin would probably win against Aang. Are we power scaling now? Who'd win, Aang or Korra? Dark says Korra. I actually haven't seen Korra. Oh, you know what movie I saw recently as well? I watched it with Kiwi in voice call. We watched Cloud Atlas together. That movie is long as hell. Have you guys seen Cloud Atlas? I'm not a huge fan of that movie. I watched it. There's like these for anybody who hasn't seen it, it's like a really long, like 3-hour long movie that's kind of comprised of like 6 mini movies that take place during different time periods. Like kind of starring like all the same like actors and stuff, but as different characters in like each of those little universes. Spanning across like the late 1800s all the way to like the future. Like the distant future and stuff. There's like these underlying themes in the movie of like interconnectivity and how like love transcends like time and space and people and whatever. I think he was the one who showed me Cloud Atlas. Wait, have you seen it, Meta? It was, what's the word? It was directed by the Wachowskis. They did The Matrix and stuff. But I think when I was watching it, I kind of didn't care that much, like, the aspect of, like, everything being intertwined. I didn't really care about that much. Like, it's a cool concept, but it didn't really, like, add to the movie in a way that made it more enjoyable for me. So I didn't care about that. So because of that, I wasn't, like, really into the whole underlying kind of narrative through line of everything. I kind of ended up, like, watching it as, like, a compilation of, like, 6 movies kind of, like, split across, like, the whole runtime of the entire thing. But because of that, I didn't really enjoy all the little mini-movies as much as I did some of the others. Like, for example, the Neo Soul one, the one that takes place in the future, that's in, like, Future Soul, and it's, like, a cyberpunk kind of world or whatever. That was by far my favorite, like, mini-movie of the bunch. And it had a lot of really cool action. It reminded me kind of The Matrix. And I like The Matrix, so maybe that's why, partially. But that one was good, I like that one. The 1800s, like, seafaring adventure tale or whatever, I really didn't care about. with like the freed slave and whatever. Wasn't into that one. There was the... What else was there? The period drama with the guy, like the mentor, and the old composer or whatever. Didn't really care about that one either that much. It was fine. Then there was like the 1970s like crime thriller or whatever, with the lady and the Volkswagen Beetle who got like knocked off the bridge. That was kind of cool. I feel like on paper that's like a kind of movie I would enjoy watching, but it was, I don't know, I was kind of bored a little bit. There was like a present day comedic relief world where like this old guy is like in debt, the publisher. He gets moved into like an old people home and he's like to try and escape it and stuff with like the other old people. That was kind of fun. Hugo Weaving was dressed as like the nurse. So that was kind of fun. I liked that. It was enjoyable. And I already mentioned Neo Soul. And then the last one was like the very, very future where humanity's kind of like moved on to like a post-tech world almost. Like everybody's kind of like in tribes and like out in the wilderness again. I didn't care about that at all. Look at a 6 out of 10 overall. I don't know. It was alright. Kind of a mess. Good soundtrack. But those are my like Cloud Atlas thoughts. I probably wouldn't watch it again. I remember watching it like way in the past, and the only thing I could remember from back then was like remembering feeling that it's like a kind of long movie. It does feel pretty long. I felt myself kind of wading through the boring bits of it to like get to like the cool universes again. Just you only make movies with interesting concepts and nothing interesting happening in them. Wait, what about The Matrix though? That's a cool movie. What about Speed Racer 2008? That's a good movie. Can you maybe watch Cloud Atlas 2? Dude, how many people has Q indoctrinated into the Cloud Atlas cult? But I watched it with her because I said I was gonna hang out with her on the weekend, but then I was just like not feeling up to it. So I did not end up doing that. And so as an apology later, I was like, okay, I'll watch Cloud Atlas with you. Matrix 4 was awful, it made no sense. I actually haven't seen the third or fourth Matrix, or the Animatrix, but I do want to watch the rest of them. Like ages ago, I bought a like a 4K collection of like the 4 movies, and I rewatched the original Matrix. That movie is great. Still holds up, fantastic movie. But I gotta watch like the second one now and then go from there. I do want to watch the rest. The animation was the best thing that came out of the series and wasn't the Wachowskis. Isn't that like just a compilation of like short stories that are just like in the Matrix universe? So you say compilation? Whoa, what's wrong with how I say it? Compilation. Do you say compilation? I don't know what the right way to say it is. I think I say compilation, but that might be wrong. Oh yeah, Dark, I saw that you were playing games and retro achievements. What have you been playing? I saw you were playing a few things. Wait, I accidentally pressed L and I reset my coins. Whoops. I need to lock in and write down my 2026 resolutions. 1920 by 1080 XD. Lol. Also, Derpsy, thank you for the 2 hydrates. I missed it earlier. Thank you for the hydrate, Derpsy. Derpsy, what's good, man? How you, Derpsy? What's good? Ads unfollow Jacob streams be good. Your BPH was good, man. Welcome. I apologize for the ads. I'm sorry. They help feed me. They put little hot chocolates and crackers on the table. Oops. New text document 9. It's a good name for New Year's resolutions. You should dress you should dress cutesy on your stream, Akane. Unleash your inner goth femboy. It'll unlock a new power within you. Nah, I know you're kidding, I know you're kidding. I mean, BPH was good, man. Camera shot because I look too bad. Just do it, I'm no looker. I think the secret is, though, you gotta like how you look to yourself. Because then what other people think of you, like, doesn't matter as much. First correct fact on the stream today. Whoa, that I don't look that good. Or I'm not a good looking guy. Is this gonna make it? Maybe. How long do these stars take to collect?
Here we go.
150. I can't beat my PB, this is hard. I screwed myself by saying static sounds fire right now, but I have to throw them out. 2 drunk and stoned roulette tonight. Yeah, that's a lot of effort. So from mistakes you don't have him. Good life advice. Okay, we need to go on a big. We have to go on a big laving arc. We gotta practice a lot. But I do have a. What I'm gonna try to do next year. I want to try to get through a lot of games that I've been meaning to get through for a long time. And I got my 149, man. I'm overdue. I'm getting better at that side flip there. For our next race, can we bet that you never wear a skirt on crutch cam ever again? Nope. In fact, I might do it more often than ever. I'm a sacrificious, please keep it. Wait, I'm not gay. Don't worry, I won't tell. Woohoo! It's okay, you can be attracted to the femme part, just not the boy part. That's okay, that's valid. If you have a great stream, if I don't see you after I get off work, still got 6 more hours. Good luck. Good luck, Alto. I believe in you. Hang in there. Yo, Isaiah. The Mario Galaxy movie will be out in April. It will! I am excited for it. Isn't it funny that a net that was made for catching slimy, smelly fish became a sexual outfit, blah, blah? Where do fishnet stockings actually come from? Like, what's the origin there? Who looked at a net and was like, this would look good on the legs? Whoever it was, they were cooking, man. They were so right. Okay, I'm getting better at this beginning. We're getting faster. I'm 2 coins down. Cool, I just saw a paragraph get posted in my peripheral vision. We'll read that in a second. Oops, this is way too many coins missed. Dude, I'm missing so many! Nice, 6! What the heck? Not too much slower. I'll take it. Fishnet stockings likely originated in late 19th century Paris, gaining notoriety with can-can dancers and burlesque symbolizing rebellion and allure, with some fishnet appearing in print by the early 1900s and gaining traction in the 1920s flapper era for becoming counter-cultural staples for punks and goths in the 70s, 80s. Notes: foot traffic and retro cat, their appeal lies in the paradox of revealing and concealing. Its concept even appealing in ancient fables like Aesop's The Peasant's Wise Daughter, where a woman used a net to be neither clothed nor naked. Interesting. Okay, that's fun. I think we're learning some fashion history. Maybe a real lonely fisherman on the sea for months thought this fish net looks awfully pretty. Dude, that's cool though. I'm learning this. I may try to do a run later. I may try. We're becoming now angry. I already did. You even got an 8-star FC? I don't know who that is. Is that your Denmark friend or something? Congrats to Gooms. You know who Gooms is? I don't remember, man. Are you sure I know? I don't think I do. He's raided you multiple times, has he? I'm sorry. You raid him probably? Maybe. My brain only has so much space. I apologize. Whatever. Oops. Do 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 do. save. He's a Celeste Gage Shadow now. Plays Ossie only. Wait, did you like used to speedrun Celeste or something? I have my autocorrect changes correctly spelled words to other correctly spelled words that I didn't type. What? Your autocorrect is possessed, man. You gotta get your phone exercised. You used to have world record in all red berries. Oh! Wait, how is... Do you watch any other Celeste runners still, Panda? What happened to Ryan? Does that guy still stream? Celeste is dead? How come Celeste is dead? What happened? Top 2.8%? Damn! I know Isaac has rated us, right? He was the world record holder, I think, at 100%. Go throw my phone in the trash and go back to pencil and paper. You're gonna have to mail your chat comments in. And then, like, a week later, I'll get them. Ever top runner quit and played Osu? I mean, okay, objectively better game. They improved. Like, Celeste is great, but Osu is, like, just kind of peak. So that's a strict improvement as far as I'm concerned. You remember Isaac? Yeah, I just said I do. I hit my remember. He's been in chat a lot. What's your original pro master? Hello, in YouTube chat. Welcome. What's good? What's good? Yo, Metro Foxen! Your OT's fun as fuck, what the hell? Oh yeah, how's your OT playthrough, Metro Fox? It's good. How's your OT run going? You said you were doing that on Retro Achievements, right? I remember you mentioning that like a couple weeks ago before I disappeared for a little bit. Is it for a temple? Oh, nice! I've been finding it. Yeah, I love OT. I've done multiple like full playthroughs of that on stream. Very fun. The atmosphere is peak. Yeah, it's pretty good. Did you find out who I'm named after, by the way? I think you're a Force Temple, right? That means you actually you've run into me. I think. If I'm remembering the order of the dungeons correctly. You didn't. Do you know who Stealth is? No. Let's go over... You're the biggest fake panda fan ever. Bro, I don't remember like all your friends.
Here we go!
No way. No room in my brain for that. Yes, no Chivo stumped me for a bit, lol, yeah. It's a hard one. ADHD Classic, you're playing a game for the 10th time instead of playing the Backlog Classic. I actually do want to get through the Backlog though this year. I do have plans to do that. But we've been making progress, we've been playing through stuff. I started playing through more Ace Attorney. Maybe we should play more Ace Attorney today later. Like, after we do, like, a few hours of Mario, we might do some Ace Attorney later, maybe. Just to progress, you know. So we got a bunch of games on the list. My girlfriend's fiance just hit me up asking questions like, is she sketchy? Should I trust her? Awkward. Your ex-girlfriend's fiance? What? Don't you need progress in Digimon World 1? Yes, but that's not on the... I guess that is on the backlog. Look, there's a lot of games, But I've been playing through. I finished Quest, you know, I've been making good. Bum 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 bum. It's in the log. I mean, what is the log if not just the backlog, though? I guess Digimon World 1 is, like, on the to-be-played list. Not really a backlog, it's just more of, like, a to-do list game. I will say, though, I did acquire a copy of it, and I set it up with retro achievements. So it's ready for me to play when I finish A Link to the Past. Do 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 do. Oops. No, my thumb slipping at that point is the worst. I don't want to make my ex sound good or bad, but I don't know what to say to her fiance asking about a personality check. Like, bro, why you engaged her if you feel need to ask me these questions? Lol. Yeah, I feel like after engagement is definitely like a late time to be like checking that. You know. Like, if you're already engaged, like, these are things that should have come up already. Like, now is kind of, like, late to do that. Doo-doo-doo. Yo, Torin, what's good? Welcome! I'm back. I'm back from the dead. You gonna engage? No, don't look at the dark. He only says lies. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. I'm not engaged. You doesn't even live here yet. Before you two got engaged, you are not engaged, unfortunately. If it was up to if it was up to me, we would be. YouTube has a really good view of that Sussy Octavia plushie. You do see a little bit more of her on the YouTube stream, like on the vertical stream. So good to see you back? Yeah, it's good to be back. I'm sorry I was gone for so long. I was not feeling very well for a few days. But I feel a lot better today. Dude, did you see the, if you guys haven't seen it yet, I posted this earlier in the stream. In the general chat, I posted my current computer layout. I've got a huge, like, crazy monitor setup going on now. Marriage scares the shit out of me? Wait, scares you? Why? If you're a man in 25, you can only lose for marriage. Well, it depends on what your goals are. Like, if you, Mizu, and I get married, then we gain a little bit of an ability to get, like, a child and that sort of stuff. There's a lot of little things that open up a little bit easier. But it's one of those things where it's like, you gotta assess, like, with your life goals, whether or not it's the right move for you. Now, I'm sorry with this person, are only half my stuff. That's such a crazy way of looking at it, though. I feel like you shouldn't be going into marriage being like, man, I'm stuck with this person, or like, I'm gonna lose my stuff. That's a person you shouldn't marry. But also, those protections are kind of there. Like, they make sense. If you... Let's say you get married and you have a partner. And let's say part of your relationship is like, okay, you're gonna have kids and you're gonna stay home to, like, provide for the children while I go out and work, you know? Then the person who stayed home and, like, didn't further their own career, for the sake of you being able to still go and further your career, if you split up, is then entitled to some of the stuff that you were only able to achieve due to their hard work staying at home. You know, it's like a push and pull, it's sacrifice. But I mean, if you're worried about that specifically, though, you can sign, like, a prenuptial agreement. And then you're kind of safe from, like, you know, having your massive fortune to be taken away or something like that. But the thing is, though, I don't know how it works in other countries, but in a lot of places, if you just live with somebody, even if you don't get married, let's say you just, like, live with a person, and you're in what's called, like, a de facto relationship, like, you're just living together, and you're basically, in everything except name, you're married, right? You're just, like, living together, you got a home together, you got a life and, maybe even a family or whatever, but you're not married. You're not, like, protected from any of those things if your partner leaves you anyway. But this might differ a lot based on which country you're in. I don't know if this is true everywhere. Probably not. There's probably a lot of nuance to it as well that I don't know. She took the Barinade sub in the divorce. Took the sub. Truly heartbreaking. Buy horse emotes. I don't know, I think marriage is sweet, it's cute. But I feel like I'm a romantic person. She took all the bits! You were engaged once for a very short time and that was far enough. You were engaged once? That's wild, I didn't know that. Barinade, if I leave for 5 years, you become Kaisen at level of famous and I come back for clout, will you give me clout? Yes. As long as you're not like a crazy racist guy. As long as you're based and, you know, very blue-pilled, then yes. Just don't become like a right-wing grifter or something and you're fine. But also, that is never happening, by the way. I do not have enough mainstream appeal to ever become that level of popular. Bro, and everything because if I watch Kai-san or Aisha Speed. I don't watch Kai, but I watch Speed. Dude, Speed stream is kind of fun though. I like Speed. I don't watch Kai-san though. His stream is very like, it feels like just like a lot of people in a room hanging out and like yelling and stuff, and I'm like, I'm not really into that kind of content. But I don't know, Speed actually does like challenges and like travels and stuff, so there's at least some like entertainment there. Speed's the same? He's not the same. He travels. He goes to like different countries. He did like the America tour recently. He went to like all the states or something. That stream was like kind of cursed. Hi, he doesn't go anywhere. He's just in his room, man. If the streamer averages more than 200 viewers, it's unwatchable. It depends on the streamer. I feel like if Wilka had like 200 average viewers, it wouldn't be that much different from his streamers now. It's a very chill vibe. There are a lot of streamers who are unwatchable who have like 5 viewers, you know. I feel like a lot of that is like deterministic, or determined by like the person. Some people just kind of suck. What am I doing? Exponentially gets worse the more viewers there are. It depends. I don't know, the chat experience can get worse if it's like very clogged with chatters. Do you look good, Panda, with the 5... Wait, Dark with the 5 months? Oh my god! Wait, Panda, how many do you have? What's your watch time, Panda? You guys have heaps, man. I think you guys have been enjoying the streams. Who knows? You should do exclamation mark watch time, do it. Expose yourself. I would guess that you probably have like maybe 4. Or 3 or something. Yo, Lemon! With the 421. Oh yeah, Lemon, have you been grinding Mario still? What have you been up to? Bump. Do do do. It's so slow. I should have gotten the backup point, I just realized.
Here we go!
Oh my god, I didn't realize I was like too far left there. I made my 4th best run 2 nights ago, but I'm too inconsistent between days for it to mean anything. Wait, what'd you get 2 nights ago? Dude, let's go. Wait, you're kind of schmoovin'. Although, wait, how come you're inconsistent? What's happening? You just have like days that you're really good and days that you're really bad. Are you getting enough sleep, Lemon? I have like 10 bad days for every good day? Wait, how come? What's been giving you your bad days? One for 816 with 1M. 1M? With 1 minute time loss in DD 100 and 45 seconds in SL. I would like to know. Do you get like consistent sleep? I feel like sometimes, like, messing up my sleep frequently, like, messes up my gameplay ability. I found out that my town is going to be holding a mini one-day convention called CreekCon. Wait, what kind of convention? My sleep has been fairly consistent, I'm not sure what's wrong. You should try wearing a cute skirt. It'll boost your power. Then you'll be like, you'll be schmoving, popping off, you'll be like, I feel so pretty. I think I need to focus a lot on, like, practicing 100 coins and stuff. What am I doing? Stop! No, I can't see! It's a variety convention, so it has a little bit of everything. Oh, that sounds kind of nice, actually. Like a pop culture convention kind of thing. I've been to a few of those. Those are fun. I'm here for sure. Yeah, let us know how it goes. Remember, I got Bob last night in a race with Washty, Rusty, Fraudulent, Broke, Tired, Dehydrated, Chris Boodle. Wait, in 120 star or which category? What times did you guys get? It'll be your first convention? Yeah, let's go. That's awesome. Okay, you want... I'll age myself right now. Do you guys know what my first convention was that I ever attended? Like, of any kind? Like anime, pop culture, whatever? It was Armageddon 2008. Ugh, a long time ago. That's like approaching 20 years ago now. What, 18 years ago? 17 years ago? Do knife shows count as cons? Not the kind I'm thinking of. I guess that it could be a kind of convention. But I was thinking of more like anime convention, furry convention, like that kind of thing. The fun shit. You know what a knife comes is like? That's like your work, isn't it? Kind of. Knife shows suck. Shouldn't they slice? Dumb joke, I apologize. That was bad. I'm sorry. What, does everybody accept the vacuum cleaner convention? No, I'm sorry. Terrible. I have to go to many more cons in the future? Yeah, let me know how this one goes. Be sure to update us in the Discord. Cons are really fun. I've been to a lot over the years. 90% of the time the venue stinks with old men don't know how to shower. Okay, that is just something that's true about every convention ever. Like, that's not a, that's not a thing that's unique to knife shows or whatever. That's just every convention ever made. Any group of people getting together, unless it's for, like, the shower expo or something, or, I'm gonna be real, a very, like, girl-oriented convention, it's gonna smell bad. If there's a lot of guys there, it's gonna smell terrible, probably. Why'd the maker give her bedroom eyes? What, the Octavia? The ass room. I got options to choose from, like, which eyes I wanted. I picked the bedroom ones. I'll probably be able to go to Edmonton Expo down in Edmonton. That sounds very British. Are you in the UK? They're full of neo-Nazis? I'm like, TF. Wait, with the knife ones? That sounds very American. Racism? No, isn't like Edmonton an English place? Tell me it doesn't sound like a British place. It's in Canada! Okay, there you go. I see, I see. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's actually still fine. Wow. I gotta switch cameras at a different point. I can't see. Where's the star going?
Here we go!
Alright, should I actually try a real run? We did 2 hours of practice, that's like a decent amount. There's more stuff I gotta practice, but I'll try to do runs for a little bit. You guys want runs? You guys do a run? Alright. Did you know there's I'm gonna fail all of them except for maybe the SMS goal? Wait, what are yours? I wanna know what yours are. I'll go pee, I'll come back, and we'll do a run, okay? Let me put in the regular thing. Actually, oh, perfect. There's an ad running right now. Okay, I'll go pee. I'll come back. We'll do runs, alright? I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Hello! I've returned. Alright, you guys ready? It's time. Ooh, 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 ooh. Boom. You save the splits. Alright. It's time. Do, 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 do.
It's me, Mario.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Let's do this.
It's me, Mario.
Mario! Love your hard drive background? Oh, you mean for the EverDrive? Yeah, it's cute, right? I got a little pony themed one. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, okay, Akane, what are your resolutions? Let's hear them. I haven't made mine yet. I'm currently, like, what's the word? Struggling and rushing to try get my goals for just this month done. I have a lot of stuff I want to finish before the year is out. And I'm just, like, struggling to get them done. Yo, Len Tunes F1, welcome. Look at these runs, thank you. Oh my god, what a grab out it. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh! Alright, are we green? I think we're barely green. Oh, let's go! Alright, I'll take it. Dude, I wonder if my, like, TikTok chat, like, doesn't show up. I feel like it doesn't work for me on my screen, but I don't know why. If any of you have chatted in TikTok, I apologize. I might be unable to see your messages. But I don't know why. I don't know how to fix it. Look at that! Oh my god, dude, the beast never forgets. The beast never forgets. Are you the beast because your legs are so hairy? You want to hear a horrifying hair story? My legs are so hairy, and my ass as well. So much so that normally when I fart, it's a silent fart. I'm usually a silent farter. But I'm not kidding you, after I do like a full, like, you know, I shaved my legs and everything recently. I go from being a silent farter to farting like a whoopee cushion. Isn't that crazy? Dude, physics is wild. I noticed it, I was like, that's crazy. Alright, locking in for this 100 coin. This is actually a really good start. Oops. Ooh. Reason let's count answer why Barry here is reverse parasocial. That's a crazy concept, a streamer being parasocial with their viewers. TMI here means tell me immediately. Yeah, I didn't give you guys a chance to say no thank you. Look, that's how I push back against cursed comments, you know. People will write cursed things. The only way to fight back against that is just say cursed stuff, you know? And it's even more cursed because you know it's true. What are you grabbing, Mario? You like held the thwomp's hand or something. Dude, wearing the skirt on stream is so fun. I gotta do this more often. There's no way this makes it. Oh my god, it made it. That was kind of nice. We can hold hands while I kill you. Do not. Not. This girl looks fun to do. Thank you. It's cute, isn't it? It fits really well. It's like slightly flexible. It's got like a kind of a flexy waistline, which is nice. Never be afraid to wear what you want. Yeah, for me, I'm not usually afraid, but I do get lazy sometimes. I used to wear, like, I used to cross-dress on stream way more back in, like, 2018, 2019, like, way back when. And then, like, sparingly kind of throughout the years, but I haven't done it recently. I was like, you know what? I want to channel this energy back. Ooh, did you see that? Wow. What is that clip, Dark? What do you have? It's like, you didn't even command that. You, like, got that out of your clipboard or something. Wow. Yo, you Mizu, hi, Bob. Boo-boo. Hello, how are you, Boo-boo? Boo-boo, I have to show you my fit after this. Dude. Good, how are you? I'm good. We just did like 2 hours of practice and now we're doing some runs finally. Yo, Yormu the Half Phantom. I cast convenient solar particles during TTC. That would actually probably mess me up, actually, if that happened. Keep your solar particles away from my Nintendo 64. But yeah, I'm good. How are you, Boo-Boo? Alright, 100 coin time. I'm gross? Why? That's what I'll say. Whoa, what? What did I do? Here for work about to. Nice. Good luck today. Is it a chill day? Wait, Dark, did you clap the... not clap. Did you clip the farting thing I said? Oh, that would make sense, yeah. Is it better or worse that I'm in this getup while I say that? The getup is how we know this is a recent occurrence? Real, true, yeah.
Here we go!
What's this getup? I've just got a cute skirt on. But I can't show you full body right now because I have to lock in for a bit. But I'll get up and give you a twirl after this run. Right into the blackmail folder it went. You can't blackmail me with that, Dark.
Here we go!
Here we go! The fighting thing doesn't feel like that bad of blackmail. No, this is a positive thing. The only thing you've got evidence of is that I'm shaving my ass, you know, which is like, that's a good thing to do. It's very hygienic.
Here we go!
Yahoo! Maybe pull up my Twitter? My Twitter is fine. There's nothing on my Twitter. Why am I in a poll? Like a regular Twitter, but that's all I'll say. I don't know what you're talking about. I only officially have one Twitter account. Exclamation mark Twitter if you want to follow me there. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I do want to start using like Instagram and stuff more though. I do want to start posting more photos and things. No pre-stream. I'm not adding that. That's cursed as all hell, man. One of my goals is to post more. Me too! Oh my god, we're gonna become social media addicts next year, Mizu. Think of a doodle account for more frequent posts? Yeah, whatever you want to do. What would your regular account be for if not for that? How to reading all those books throughout this year? Horribly. I have still finished 0 books. There's still a small part of me that's like, maybe I can finish like 1. But we'll see. I'll keep you updated. If I finish another book, you'll know. Honestly, if I locked in, I could finish like 3. For sure. Definitely, because I'm partway through 3 of them. First, make a cool website where I can plan posts in advance on multiple websites, like the post at once. Oh wait, send me that as well. That sounds nice. So you literally just took 4 weeks off and then crack a book, you're cooked. A little bit, yeah. I had the perfect excuse as well. Because I was kind of sick the last kind of week or so. Like, if there was a time to read, it was that I didn't do anything. Bro was working? Nah, I worked a little bit. I was making thumbnails, because that's like an easy thing to do. And just do a lot of. But I was feeling kind of not well for the last, like, sort of few days or so. And then I randomly had a day yesterday where I had no internet. That's why I installed the monitor mount, because I had no internet for like 12 hours. And you could say, oh my god, another perfect opportunity to read, but I had some monitor mounting to do. Who added that? I have no idea. I think maybe Retroflex. There's no way to know, it's been too long. But yeah, I was binging actually, we started watching Chainsaw Man, it's been fun. We should watch more tonight when you get home. Manly Myth the Legend 2003. Do you think 2K will be back? I think the chances are slim. That reminds me though, I might unban Starshard. God, I hope not. Wait, what was your deal with him? Did you not like him either? I get back to watching Gurren Lagann. I'm only 5 episodes in. That's another show that I haven't seen that I want to watch. Gainax Classic. I have no idea. I don't know who it is. I just know they go band fair. You see in Toonami back in the day? Dude, Toonami brings me back. I watched Dragon Ball Z on Toonami. Bow, bow. You think I know who people are in the chat? I'm just here to power trip. I guess that is what I keep you around for. Oh, Dark, when do you want to do the Mario race, by the way? And it's probably going to be a while away. Oops, I didn't mean to do 2 long jumps there. I was in a Japanese dub, and the next try binge will probably be in English. Nice. I watched Space Tune, which is a channel of Arab dubbed anime. Detective Conan was really popular here. Oh, that's cool, actually. Did we decide stakes for Mario? I don't think so. We were only doing them 1 race at a time. But that's a good question. What do you want to put as stakes on Mario, or do you want to wait till I play through some games? What's happening? Just get in the thing. Yeah, not bad actually. This is a really good run. This is weirdly very good actually. I'm kind of locked in. I'm telling you, it's the skirt power, man. Oops. Ah! Make embarrassing fire comes to get a pizza. Yeah, that's the true combo. I played the first episode of Chainsaw Man, it's auto set to English dub, and Barinade cringed. Only because, I read Chainsaw Man up to the movie, and then I watched the movie, but I watched the movie in cinemas before it got dubbed. So I'm not used to hearing the characters speak in English. But I'm in general like pro English dub though. Like if it's got a good English dub, I don't mind it. Dude, look at this pace. This is crazy fast. I'm over a minute ahead. Now watch me lose it all. Depends on the anime. Some are better in English, while some are better in Japanese dub. Yeah, it does depend. Yeah, Banana Fish is dubbed by AI. Was that like on Amazon or something? I did hear about this. Some sort of like auto dubbing or something. I saw people on Twitter talking about how bad it was. Planning on getting started on the OG Dragon Ball as well. Dude, I've been watching OG Dragon Ball. Wish the dub stop being a weeb. Dragon Ball I'm watching dubbed. You know what? I hate pillless. I'm just not doing pillless. I also forgot to practice it, so we're just doing normal stuff. What's your org Chen? What's good? Oh my god. Snake killed Dumbledore at the end of My Hero Academia. And as the maker breaks something of the run, it is a little bit, but I've eliminated pillless, so I don't need to worry about it now. At least just for this run specifically. Dude, I need to watch more of MHA. I finished the first 2 seasons, but I haven't seen any more of it. Good luck getting ready for work, you do you? Did you not see around again? Here we go! Do 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 do. Oops. Okay, not too shabby. Don't. You're Chris M. Romero. You're Dark Zoma. Saying greetings to Chile, please. Your greetings to Chile. Alright, 100 coin time, let's get it. I did not mean to jump on that guy. Here we all good. Oh my god, this blue coin is annoying. Can I just grab it, please? I'll take it. Hit. I'm locked in, man. Okay, I'm losing a little bit of time because I opted to not go for pillarless, but we're actually out of here and still green. Dude, what a run. I'm locked in, baby. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, we're not out of the hard stuff yet. What? I'll do a safe jump because I kind of messed up a little bit. Okay. Okay, a little wacky, I'll take it. Let's go, baby! I can't reach it, he got squashed from the fall. Alright, I'll take it. It's not too bad. It's alive! It's alive! Alright. 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 Okay, slight blunder, but it's okay. Yo, you maybe. Much love, thank you for the 54. Love you, Bob. Thank you for the love and support. Yo, Logan, what up, man? How the run's been treating you, bud? Well, I just did I just got back now. From a little bout of being, like, a little sick. I'm kind of cruising. Or at least I'm pacing right now. What am I doing? This is the wrong... Uh-oh. Weird brain fart. Wait, how do I get back? No, what was that, an invisible ceiling? Dude, what the fuck? What the hell do I do now? What a weird mistake. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, thank you for the GL, man. It was good. Dude, Logan, how have you been? On a pacer, we're doing stuff like that. That's okay. Look, we recovered, you know? That's like a good backup-ish, you know? At least we didn't panic. How have you been, man? Okay, I still need to do metal cap. Dude, I can't press A at the right time. Okay, I need to go underneath the thing, not over the top. What is this? Oh my god, there's no way I'm making this. What? Yeah, get out of the water! What's happening? Go this way. Ow! It's all falling apart. Doing good, finally got my average time for 120 under 2 hours. Yo, let's go, let's hype. What's your PB now? I had a bit of a break. I was kind of sick for like the last week or so. So I was away for a little while, but I am back to the grind. We are back again. back once again. Oh my god, this run is crumbling. It's okay, we'll bring it back. Actually, I'm not so sure about this triple jump. I'm just gonna... Still 156 away, better paces every day. Still on the no reset run a day. That's a good strat. I was doing that here and there a little bit just to de-rust. Just doing like and committing to 1 no reset per day is really nice for like getting used to the run. I'm a big fan of that practice strategy. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. 37 days in a row so far? Holy! Dude, you are cooking right now. Okay, how much time? Oh, I'm losing so much time. I'm losing like multiple minutes. Big rip. We had a that was a... Hello! I'm pressing the A button! Oh my god, just go, bro! It's fine. I'll make it back. Just get up there. I'll just get the boulders, like, it didn't show up. Ooh, that hurts. That was like the worst HMC ever, but that's fine, I guess. I had some weird brain farts in there. Alright, 30 seconds behind. Let's see if we can make it back. New boss stuff comes in tomorrow. What kind of new boss stuff? Also, Logan, so far on your grind, what's been like the best and worst stage for you? How long did it take you to get chill with nerves on a 120 pacer? Still gets me worried and I fuck up hard. I mean, if it's a pacer at the end, I get nervous anyway. I don't know, I feel like just doing a lot of runs will cool your nerves. But I still get, like, on a really good run that's, like, deep, I get pretty nervous anyway. So that's, I haven't figured that out. This stage is gonna be SSL. That's a really good stage to have as your best stage. I'm jealous. Worst stage outside of TPS to be THI. Yeah, that's a hard one. Like using Suave Cherry Blossom. Ooh, nice. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I messed up. Oh my god, whatever. I did like the wrong camera. What is happening? There's a brain fart central today. This is just most fun. I don't know if boss comparatively, what are your best and worst? I think my best might be like BOB. I feel like that one I consistently get through. Worst is probably SSL. A lot of runs die there. I don't remember what the cameras are for. I need to practice this level. Okay, note to self, we have to do lethal lava line practice. This is rusty. Alright, 100 coin. Oh, you don't like the flying? I kind of like the flying. It's fun, huh? weird shell break. That was scary. Okay, well, I'm not meant to grab the star there. I'll just do, like, the other movement now that I've done this. The non-usual movement. Do-do-do. I was leaving with, like, 59 coins in the air. That's, like, close to the bare minimum. I practiced that flying segment in BOB a lot. It's, like, hard to get like, the hang of it. Okay. At least we didn't die. 33 seconds. I need to make this time back. No, Mips! You asshole! Bare minimum. I think it's like what is the lowest before you start needing to collect like bums? I think it's like 58 out of the air. Woo. I gotta practice this movement as well. Oh, Ziglavic! Is he seem early actually any faster or negligible? I think it's like 1 second faster. Or like 0.8. I don't remember the timing. It's like 1 or less. It is technically faster. If you do all of lobby right here, and then you... What's the time save from this? I think you save the time that it takes to get from the door to the other door. Roughly. Like, the space between, like, the CCM door and that wooden door that goes downstairs, that little bit of travel time you save. Because you don't travel it twice. Because normally you go from BOB straight to the wooden door. So you're technically, like, retreading that same movement, like, after you leave here the second time. Or the later time. So it's probably, like, half a second, actually. Like, half a second faster. I've thought about LBLJ into Wumps to start. Not sure if the door I mentioned, but the SR door is longer than the little doors. I don't think LBLJ into Wumps is faster. Because then you gotta save quit to get out of there. Because you can't go back through the door. Because he's gonna, like... Like, if you try to exit Wumps from inside, if you've LBLJ'd in, then he will open... He'll open the star door, like, with the stars again, but from the other side. You end up doing the star animation that way anyway. Or you have to re-enter the level and then save and quit, so it's just kind of slow. And if you're doing that, if you're not doing Dark World early, then now you've lost the time that you saved by doing LBLJ and skipping, like the door opening cutscene for the 8-star door, you know? So just overall, you lose a lot of time doing that strat. Love LBLJ to start. Dude, LBLJ at the beginning is awesome. I love doing LBLJ. It's nice to just get Dark World out of the way straight away. Alright, I can miss only one coin. If I miss more than one, it's over. Alright, we gotta miss one on purpose now. I still can't beat 123 for LBJ, my PvP split is so slow anyways. Really good to enter on PvP pace. That is nice. I like playing with theory PvP splits for that reason. It just kind of like disperses all the time save everywhere. Here we go! I can never get theory PvP to work. Wait, really? I think it's just like a plugin, right? Okay, this is kind of far out. Gonna play this nice and safe because I haven't played this level in a bit. I did it one time, but I don't see the difference. It's probably a skill issue. You can switch to it by like switching up your comparison and stuff. But it's nice for me because like if I have a really good PB beginning, it's kind of or just like it's nice to have stuff like not super concentrated, like time loss and stuff. What the hell? Okay, how do I fix this? Well, it's kind of scuffed. I need to practice all these things. Oh, there's too many stars in this game, man. Also, I need to relearn this. I don't know how to do, like, this, like, no animation thing. I never skipped this animation. Let's go saving like 20 seconds, I'll take it. I'll take it, man. Yeah, that movement right there between those two doors, that's the time that you save for doing CCM early. Alright, ghost hunt first. Okay, this is fucked up. You're at the hospital? Dude, I hope you're okay. Hello, man. I need to practice. Maybe this is wrong. Did I? Got a high fire alert. Make sure you're staying safe, Rubix. Stay outside of that fire range. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. All right, 100 point. Wait, I didn't get this guy? Not too bad. Oh! Fumbling. Hey, decide when you're gonna stop griefing? What do you mean griefing? I don't leave my house, dude. I'm glad you're staying safe. Dong 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 dong. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. All right, next few stars are just next few stars are chill, chill stars. For the stars? Roughly. You can kind of be almost anywhere in this space and you'll click the star. Dum 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 dum. We're slowly approaching another make it or break it point. DDD 100 incoming. Wow 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 wow. Dun 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 dun. Will you teach me the run for our race? No, you just collect 70 stars. Bro, I can't move forward. I'm definitely not teaching you anything. That would be a massive disadvantage for me. Plus, you've probably absorbed enough, like, good knowledge from just watching me play anyway. Alright, this game, why did I suggest it? I don't know. You're feeling frisky. Watch you play? Yeah, you've watched me play more than any other chatter. Get that watch time in here. Three. 5. What? So you're looking knowledge from your gameplay? Wow, good gameplay! Alright, we're 10 seconds behind. Start the biggest hate washer you should know. Look, a hate is only one nodule on the dial of emotions away from love. You know? Alright, DD 100. Bald? That, I can't believe I didn't make it. Alright, a little bit of time loss. It's not too bad. Streamers, are the rumors true that your boyfriend is gay? You have to ask him. I can't speak on his behalf. I have 1.6666666 million DLEs. You should take a screenshot. Post it in the Discord. Let's see. Let's see your magic funny number. How do you have that many exactly? Isn't that like that's like a weird coincidence to actually landed on that. Random betting? I guess that makes sense. Dude, that was clean, man. You see that? That was the best fire I've ever done. Okay, not bad, not bad. Why can't I grab this? Where's the star? Hello? Okay, if you say so. Yahoo! Like stuck just very slightly above it. Do, 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 do. Wow, 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 wow. Do, 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 do. Okay, still less than a minute behind. It's not that bad. Could be better, but I'll take it. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, not that bad. That was almost really good. Wow, 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 wow. Do, 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 do. Is this gonna work? This feels terrible. It does work. Dun, 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 dun. Hello? Yep. What is that? Where is this box? My depth perception. Oh! Hello? Where is this thing? Can you move up more? I think he might. Maybe. I don't know. I know Meta has a ton. Here we go! Bum 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 bum. I actually don't know. Because you gotta have a lot, but also like not spend it. How did that happen? Like a weird angle in that jump. Dunk, 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 dunk. Wait, Panda, what game did you say that you're speedrunning now? Or was that a meme? It was like 5 hours ago, yeah, but I don't remember. Or I think I might have missed the message. Are you playing Celeste now? Wow, 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 wow. I guess it's not Celeste. Slime Rancher 2. Okay, it was a little sloppy, but we made it through. The run is surviving for now. I'll give you a hint, you give me a hint. Most popular speedrun game? Oh my god, what's it called? What's that surf game? Subway Surfers? Pog? I'm back, guys. Welcome back. Wait, are you running Mario Panda? Do. Oh, you're doing Minecraft, yo. Wait, which category? Fuck. Ranked? Wait, no, is it like random seed, set seed? What are you doing? I don't know, what is ranked? Is that a new thing? Ranked? I don't know what that is. Is this new? Oh, this game is annoying. What the hell was that? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Playing a good seed 1v1, it's like a random seed selected because it has criteria that meet a certain runnable seed. I'd see, okay, interesting. Have you already started doing runs of this, or are you like learning or something? Get out of the water! Oh, fuck this, man. Fuck this, bro. What do I even do now? I need like an extra coin? You are kidding me. That's over. This is run dead. No way. What's the actual backup for this? Just go, man. What am I doing? If I roll out. Yo, dude, no problems. BLJ. No BLJs here. We don't need to do one. Not for 120 star. Not here. Maybe Wilco clip will work though. Who knows? I learned how to get my conquered. Wait, are you doing runs then, Panda? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Goomba's kind of close. I didn't mean to do that to him. Yo, Nene! Thank you for the GL. What's good, Nene? How have you been? Welcome. I think I have killed the run, but it's still not horrible. Maybe we'll gold TTM. Who knows? Have you been, Nene? How are things? What have you been up to? Yahoo! Dong 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 dong. No, the first frame walking. I hate this game sometimes. What is happening? I had this is bullshit. What am I doing? Insane. Welcome back, Rebecca. Making cahoots for end of year party night? What's a cahoot? Pretty busy with work and figure out school and stuff, but it's chill. Oh, how is work and school going? No way this makes it. Oh, I'm sorry, I hate this age. This is insane. I'm gonna reset this. I don't want to do this run anymore. This is ridiculous. We have to go back into the practice realm and do this more. This is not good. What am I doing? I don't care anymore. We're gonna meet Greg going to cosmetology school in the fall. Oh, nice. Is that for like... What is cosmetology? Is that meteors? That's not meteors, right? Is that space? Is that makeup? Which one is this? What is cosmetology? Is that like cosmetics? What is cosmetology? It's hair! Oh my god, it's hair! I was wrong on all counts. That's pretty fire. I love hair. I have some myself. I quite enjoy it. Have you been? I've been good. I've been a little sick, but I am back. Feeling good again. Doing some good old Mario runs. But I'm gonna do a reset. At least we got an hour and a half in. It's pretty good. It's a nice deep run. We need to do more practice of some certain sections. I'm gonna bust out the practice card again, but I'll get myself a drink. Oh, I can show you, for anybody who missed it, I can show you I can twirl. I can show you my fit. Check it out. Isn't it cute? I'm gonna pull. I gotta not spin so much after sitting. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get myself a drink. I'll be right back, right? I'll be fast. Okay, I'll come back. I'll come back with a drink. I need like water or something. It's like warm here. I'm back. Hello. I have a glass of Mountain Dew. Look how like yellow and gross it looks. Were you speedrunning Quest 64? No, I was just playing it. I wasn't speedrunning Quest 64. I was just doing a casual playthrough. But we finished that. We finished our Quest 64 playthrough. That's done. Okay. Let's do a little practice. Dun, 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 dun.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. Alright, a little more practice. Okay, what went horrendously wrong? TTM, first of all. Why does my jump there so bad sometimes? Ow! Oh my god. No, I chose that camera angle, that's not right. Oh, these jumps are so bad. We're gonna do this until we get 5 in a row successfully. It's the goal. Dude, I just need to make some safe states, like up there especially. No, I don't want to be getting first frame wall kicks here. I'm gonna change where I see up as well. I'm gonna see up at mid jump. Like that. That's where I'll see up. Well, I'm kind of realizing what like makes Mario get across. If I just hold up here and then change camera angle after he does wall kick, he's gonna have like no momentum there. If I kind of hold like briefly away from the log, he gets like way more airtime. Wait, that's the right camera angle. Made a bad safe state. Let's just like artificially create a good one. Want to throw out some steak and cook them, but I don't want to wait. This K, I'll just DoorDash some of Burger King. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food after stream. I'm kind of hungry. I forgot to have anything before stream. Yo, Flanders! Thank you for the GL. What's good, Flanders? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I can't get up there. A few more Mario runs out of Zelda. Pretty good. I still have some unfinished business, but it was good. I quite liked The Link to the Past. It was a fun Zelda game. I'd never played it before, so it was a nice like first time playthrough. But it's nice to be back to Mario. I missed speedrunning this game. We're gonna do some labbing. We have to work out some kinks in this run. But it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Over and some onion rings. That keeps my stoned ass satisfied. Nice. I get some fries off the stream. Yo, Moonphase. What's good? I am alive. It's true. How are you, Moonphase? I'm back with the good content again. I did just do a Mario run, so we're gonna do a little bit of practice and then I might do another one. Have you been Moonphase? What's good? I'm alive too, lol. You're glad to hear it. Glad you're alive. What have you been up to, Moonphase? How'd the run go? It died in TTM. I mean, it died kind of a bit earlier than that. I really fumbled in TTM. So now we're doing some TTM practice. We're gonna do some other stuff as well. We'll do a practice for a few stages, and then we'll try again. How's the hospital visit going? I've been linked to the past 1,000,000 times. Love that game, but lately we've been watching a ton of randomizers. Very entertaining. Oh, nice. What up, gay boy? Yo, you busy? I can show you the thing. Wait, I can show you my fit. Hold on. Look, check it out. Look how cute it is. How are you, Mizu? Doot, doot, doot. Dude, thank you. I know, right? Wait, now we're gonna do some practice. We're gonna practice for a bit. The reckon don't need anything. I was kind of looking forward to getting a tube stuff on my butt. Wait, what were you going to go? What were you getting checked for? Week has been a bit up and down. Sleep anxiety. Each day is heading a bit more towards healing. Nice. I got a friend last weekend, played some video games, went to a secondhand game store. Nice. Did you get anything at the game store, Moonphase? It's like a fun time though. Can I work out your iron deficiency? Oh, are you iron deficient? Have you always been, or is it like a recent thing? Do you eat a lot of iron-rich food? Recently used to donate blood. They reckon that caused it, but my dog reckons it post-infusion is low. Interesting, okay. That's a little freaky. Hopefully you can sort that out. Whether that's through like diet or like supplements or something. $17.30. What's my PB for this? Oh, it's a PB! That's a PB. That's an XCAM PB. Oh, XCAM PB. Let's go. Hell yeah. 356. Okay, 357. Oh, we love to see it. Rare XCAM PB. We labbed it out. We labbed it. Okay, we should practice the monkey. I was looking for Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, but they didn't have them. I saw some PC games for 75 cents. Yeah, PC games are very... Like, physical PC games, they've kind of disappeared. Weirdly retro, but also not that many people collecting them. It's like, low supply, but also like even lower demand. Okay, the PC section for dogs and cats, there's all PC games, but they weren't there either. But I do have them, just interested to see if the store had them. Nice. You wanna hear a joke about construction? Still working on it? Terrible. Oh, everyone now is donating blood all of a sudden? Are a bunch of people donating blood is like the cool new thing to do? Wanna hear... Why couldn't the toilet paper cross the street? It got stuck in a crack! Pretty good. I like that one. I just wanna get a good monkey PB. I'm a dad, I'm allowed to have a lame dad joke as well. Totally fair. I respect it. Can't grab him. I gotta make a save state. This is kinda hard. Okay, that's how I want to do it. I'm 20, but I'm a dad. This kid better buckle the fuck up. Gonna be a wild ride. Wait, what? You're the same age as me. That's wild. How old is your kid? He's 3, he'll be 4 in June. His name is Raiden. Mom picked the name, not me. Cute, very cute. 3 already? That means you had a kid when you were 24? 25? 25. Damn. How has the journey been so far? Would you recommend it? What's the name of him? Lucius? Isn't that like a Harry Potter character? Like Lucius Malfoy or something? Or am I misremembering that? I got a new blind and a helmet installed yesterday, so now it's a lot darker in my room at 9 in the morning. Thankfully, not perfect, but pretty good. Ooh, I'm so young. I'm gonna be 29 in April. Dude, speaking of age, did you guys see that Dick Van Dyke, beloved entertainer, turned 100? I saw him moving around. That dude looks great for 100. How good? It was great. He's like moving around, doing like exercise and stuff. I'm like, God damn, dude. To be fair, I think anyone who can literally move around looking for 100. Yeah, basically, if you make it to 100 at all, this is impressive. That looks dodgy. That didn't work. Yo, Draza! Much love, thank you for the 52! Much love.
Do you know what a laser reinforced firearm is? I'm afraid I am lost on that one.
Yo, Draza, thank you for the 52 months. Legend, appreciate you for the love and support. Enjoy your ad previewing and your fuzzy emotes for the next month. Legend, appreciate you. I have no idea what the hell a laser reinforced firearm is. I've not heard of that. I don't know anything about firearms in general though. How are you, Draza? What's good? Was a French woman who lived to 120 years old and recalled meeting Vincent van Gogh as a kid? Yeah, that is crazy. That's the lady who's got like the record for like the longest life so far. Dude, that's gonna be crazy getting to 100 and being like, yeah, I got 22 more left in the tank. Having a kid part is great, love him so much, now his mother, not a fan. Wait, what? You heard of the recent situation with Brown University, apparently the offending individual traveled 17 hours with a laser rifle firearm. You know what that means, assuming they're referring to a laser sight? Oh, like that. Maybe, I did hear about that. Crazy occurrence. Love that mustache on the pony. Wait, mustache on the pony? Wait, where are you looking? Is there a mustache? Wait, where do you see a mustache? On this one? Does she look like she has a mustache? Wait, I don't know what you're looking at. I can't see any mustache ponies. Oh, wait, no, you mean on the alert. Sorry, I'm stupid. Never mind. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Might be. I know what you're talking about. Oops, I messed that up. Yeah, terrible news. Dude, Draza, how have you been, by the way? How are things with you? I was going for a few days. I apologize. I was a little sick for a few days, but I returned. I'm now back. When she was 90, she made a deal with a lawyer who paid her a monthly pension on the condition he would get her apartment when she died. She outlived him and they paid her nearly twice the value of the apartment. That is insane. What the hell? She outlived him. At 90, she lived another 32 years. That's crazy. This comedian Eric Andre made a list of fake band names. One was Alien vs. Predator vs. Brown vs. the Board of Education. That's my shit. What? A band name as well. I'm gonna wrap my board games nearly unpacked. I gotta get these model kits unpacked next. I'm gonna get my new table set up. Oh, speaking of setups, did you see my updated setup, Draza? Actually, for anybody who hasn't seen it, I posted a picture of it in the Discord server. I've increased my amount of monitors to an absurd amount. It's pretty wild now. I was sick for a week too. Luckily, I was only sick for a few days though, because I'm usually sick for weeks. Oh, that's pretty good then. I'm glad you got better fast. I don't know what I had. I had like a really runny nose and like headaches. It felt like a hay fever, but I don't know. Feels weird to have like long-term hay fever. I'm 20. I say when I set up. I can't imagine being 122. Yeah, 122 is like that's an unfathomable age. I still have an OLED larger than your CRT. That's large. I don't know how big the CRT is. It's not like huge or anything. But you've seen it in person. Although when you say larger, to be fair, you mean like the screen size. Because in depth or volume, the CRT definitely has any monitor you have beat by a lot. Is OLED worth the money? You should ask Draza. He has a very good monitor. He has like a 4K, like $2,000 screen. I was a sponsored skateboarder when I was younger. So my knees and my ankles and my back always hurt. Skateboarding is basically just repetitive bending over every time you do a trick. That makes sense. That's actually pretty cool though. How often is it that the OLEDs you and you can't use it? What do you mean OLEDs you? Screen or TV for Draza? He's good. It's like a monitor, like a computer monitor. How likely is OLED to get a burn in? As long as you like change the picture, it's not gonna burn in. But it'll burn in if you keep it like on the same screen for like multiple days. It also depends. I think like the cheaper the screen is, the more likely it is to get burn in. But OLEDs in general look amazing. As for CRT being larger than my old monitors, I don't know if that's true either. I have pretty decently large old plasma. Oh, for volume, like if you fill the container with water, it's definitely deeper than a plasma TV. It is quite deep. It is a big cube. Ah! Also, I'm not gonna plasma TV. What a throwback. I was a professional, like I don't have a board with my name on it, but I was getting paid for skating stuff when I was 14. It was pretty cool. Because I got to meet a lot of famous skaters though. That's awesome. Who's the most famous skater you've met? Plasma's definitely not as deep, but they need a pretty spicy backplane, so it's still pretty deep. And it's many inches. Yeah, my brother has a plasma TV. He's got our old family one. Definitely compared to flat screens, they're thick boys. So for gaming, watching streams shows in OLED probably isn't the best since the same picture is going to be there the whole time. Now that won't be enough to burn. If you at least turn off your screen like once a day or something, you'll be fine. I think to burn in an OLED, you'd have to have like, not just like, not a video or anything. You need like a still image, constantly visible, with the screen at like max brightness, just not turning off for like 3 or 4 days straight, and then maybe you'd burn in a picture at that point. But it's just from normal use, it's not gonna get burned in. Like, you'd have to, like, really try on purpose, like, as hard as possible to get... You're more likely... It's easier to burn in a CRT, honestly, probably, than, like, a modern OLED. Have you ever seen, like, what a CRT from an arcade cabinet looks like? That's had, like, the same, like, you know, screen on it showing all the time. You can look at, like, old Donkey Kong CRTs or whatever from, like, the old arcade machines, and they have, like, bits of the level and UI just, like, permanently burned into them. You have to turn off all the burn-in reduction features too. Yeah, you gotta turn off like everything, and then maybe you'd be hard pressed to burn in a picture on a current OLED screen, especially if it's something that's like a bit like pricier. You met Rob, Durdek, Bam, Margara, Mike Valley, Dustin Dolan. Dude, there's a lot of different skaters. Never met Tony Hawk. I know Tony Hawk and I know Bam. Those are the two that I recognize those names. If you say watch your stream for 10 hours a day and have the chat, Windows bar, and then it was enough to burn in. Hell no. Not even close. It's kind of like Draza said anyway, like modern screens have like anti-burning features anyway. You could leave a stream on like for multiple days without changing the screen. And it still probably wouldn't burn in anything. I guess it's burning because of a lot of fear-mongering. I mean, it can happen, but it's just really... It's more of like an old problem than a new one. It's really not. It's not something you have to worry about in current day, unless you get like some screen from like Temu, maybe. Then it's like a concern, but no modern screen you buy, you have to worry about that sort of thing. People shift is a trippy feature. If you look closely at a modern OLED, after a certain period of time, the pixel will relocate. Basically, the whole image moves a pixel or two over to flatten out, wear, and prevent images from holding. Yeah, it's pretty wild. You get them to like change color a little bit. My family like turn off the screen because of burning. It's been sitting there and post for like 10 minutes. Look, it depends. If you have like an older TV, especially like a plasma, you could burn in a plasma. What are your thoughts on the analog 3D? I saw that it released. It seems like a cool idea. To have like a new console that'll play like what's the word, like N64 games. There's no real point for me to get one, because I have a real Nintendo 64 and I have an upscaler now, so I can just play this on like a flat screen if I want. But maybe if you're like a collector and you have a bunch of real N64 games, but no console, then that could be like maybe a good purchase. There's also like a more modern style like 8-bit controller or something. What's that brand? The 8-bit do brand or something? There's like a brand that makes controllers that I think made the controller that comes with that system. So that seems kind of interesting. It's not something I'm gonna buy. There's a 0 point for me to get it, but it seems like a cool idea. Made the world's biggest skateboard? What the heck? What about you, Yoshi? What do you think of the analog 3D? An LG only from the end of 2018. I mean, yeah, if you're not using it, you might as well like turn it off when it's not being watched, I guess. But don't those flat screen OLEDs like kind of, assuming you have like normal settings in it, don't they like turn themselves off after a while of not being used? What do I need to beat for the star? TTM, Monkey Glitch. 3870 is what I need to beat. Pixel refresh is even more crazy, but happens totally invisibly. It's just a what song is it? Yeah, there's some cool tech now. Alright, should I apply for a job in a video game? What, are you gonna be like an NPC in a video game? What do you mean? Well, yeah, go for it, dude. Applying for any job is based. Well, that's cool, VPH. It's cool. I want to ask because I would really like an OLED TV to use as a PC screen, but that's probably way out of my budget at the moment. Well, what's your budget, Moonphase? Ooh, am I grabbing the star? I hope so.
Here we go.
38.90. I'm 0.2 off my best. Yeah, exactly. Getting no money or anything. What? It's not really a job then. It's like that's like volunteer work. Also, yeah, true, Draza. Because the best case scenario is like, worst case scenario is like nothing happens. But best case scenario is like, you get the job, you know? True that. I thought only OLED burnt in, but I guess that isn't true as my mom's Samsung Galaxy phone has burnt in. Well, what Samsung Galaxy does your mom use? Don't Samsung Galaxies have AMOLED screens? I think mine does. Yo, is that Barry? Hi, Barry. Welcome. Raiders, what's good? Hello. How is stream, Barry? How is stream? Welcome. What's good? How is stream? How's stream? Welcome. What's good? Hello, gamer. How are you doing, Barry? Welcome all, I'm TheBarinade. We're doing a little bit of Mario 64 practice. We did some runs earlier, we're doing some practice now. How are you all doing? How's stream? Oh, also, in random gaming news, did any of you watch the Game Awards? Bee Weed? A demon thing saved the land again? Wait, what? See, I got nominated for Best Gamer of the Year. I did, congratulations. It's sad that you didn't win, but hey, nomination's pretty good. Honestly, because I have like mind-breaking anxiety. It sucks because I want to work, but as soon as I have to talk to a customer, I panic easy talking streams, but if I was face-to-face, then it'd be stuttering. I see, okay. Dude, I'm doing okay. Oh, we beat a demon thing. Wait, in what game? What are you playing? Oh, you're playing Expedition 33! I do want to play that at some point. I do want to play that. Today I was playing Forspoken. Nice. There's a streamer I like a lot named Narcissa. She speedrun that game for a while. The Hundo board for that game must be wilder than the Breath of the Wild Hundo. For Forspoken. Yo, Ethan James, are you playing on an emulator N64? Real N64. Check out my controller. I gotta change my lighting situation. I changed my computer setup now. This wasn't a problem before, but now if I take this controller and I hold it close towards the screen, look how dark it gets. It's because there's no light here anymore. The light is like up there now. Because I changed my PC setup. Which, by the way, if you guys haven't seen, check out the general channel in the Discord if you want to see my current PC setup. I changed it yesterday. But I have to figure out my lighting. I think what I might do is like get some sort of like brighter key light up there and then like a key light over here or something. I gotta figure out something, but I gotta change it. I have like this one like little dingy ring light, but I don't think it's like bright enough. I'm making some bitches. How about you get some bitches, Panda, and then come tell me, and then I'll be like proud of you. Well, how are you, Ethan James? What's good, man? It's an emulator. This is not an emulator. It's a real system. But we're playing on a EverDrive with a hacked copy that I can use to practice. Don't really have a budget at the moment, as I haven't thought, but I want to spend more than $1,000. OLEDs are more than that. You can get an LED TV pretty cheap though. I'm sure you can get something like, especially for like Black Friday or like end of year financial sale or like Boxing Day. Well, you'd be surprised what you can get for like $1,000. I reckon you can get an OLED for that much. The world is gigantic. Yeah, it looks like fun. It looks like a fun game. I'm excited for one game in particular that I saw previewed during the Game Awards because they were like showcasing a lot of new games. I am quite eager to try that game called Pragmata. That game looks pretty cool. Yeah, I don't do that consistently. Dun, dun, dun. If I ever get out of this place and live, and somewhere I can live on my own, or at least have access to a functional garage, I want to pick up carpentry. I need a hobby to drop back on that I can confidently make cash if I ever leave my job. True. Wait, Drada, how come you don't live solo at the moment? Is it just because rent is halved? Dun, 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 dun. Because of living alone is insane, a little studio won't really solve my problems. I guess, yeah, it depends on like where you need to be and like what your like living situation is like. How comes dog shit? Wait, how much do you make? Well, I don't know if I'm allowed to ask. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but what do you make per year? For me to rent here in this apartment, it costs me $1,580 per month, which per week over the year translates to like $386 or something per week. That, I'm surprised that made it up there. It's a lot. It's not too bad. It's actually kind of cheap for like how expensive rent is everywhere else. Bum 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 bum. 70K per year? Okay, that's not horrible. Oh! So expensive even if it's relatively cheap. I mean, yeah, it's all relative. Oh! Wait, what am I doing? I was doing 100 coin. The rent here is 900 a month for 4-bedroom. Oh, actually keep in mind as well, for any of the US-based people, when I said that amount for my rent, that's in Australian dollars, so you gotta, like, take 2/3 of that for USD. Yo, Nostalgia Bash, welcome. So good in today's economy, especially with my skills and qualifications. Yeah, I guess it depends on, like, your lifestyle and stuff. I think for my living expenses, I really only need like 30,000 a year, and I'm like Australian. 30,000 a year Australian, and I'm chilling. That's enough to afford everything I want to afford, pay for all my living expenses, pay all the bills for everything. I'm set. Like 4 years old, 70K. 70K US is very different from 70K Australian, though. 70K Australian is like 45,000 US, probably, maybe? I don't know if I've, like, done that math in my head right. You have no accent at all? No, I've got a weird accent, but I do have an Australian accent a little bit. It's just, like, mixed. I've got a hodgepodge of, like, weird stuff. Can't remember the numbers before or after super, but it works out that my income is exactly the same as it was 6 years ago when I had no experience after accounting for inflation. Yeah, that's not very good. For progression, that's bad. That means, like, your real income is, like, lower than it was. I don't know why I keep doing... I'm like ready to do the secret star there, but that's not what I'm meant to be doing. I could live with 45K for like 3 years, yeah. I mean, same. I could live off like that amount of money for like forever. For ages. But I have a very, very frugal lifestyle. I don't spend very much money in general. We don't only grass Barinade. It's okay, you don't have to. You can eat whatever you like. People think I'm Irish or Scottish because I say shite all the time. I feel like people say that in here in Australia a lot.
Here we go.
147 flat. What's my PB? Like lower than this. Wet dry world. 141. Okay. Nostalgia Rush's favorite pony? Octavia is my favorite. I have a big plooch of her. I started making the 50k I was when I started here, but as my pay has gone up, my manager's been making more morally questionable decisions. They're also hiring a lot of people lately, even though we're missing revenue targets, so I know my income is going nowhere. Yeah, that sounds not good. Dude, carpentry sounds like it would be fun though. I have no delusions about the long-term sustainability of this company, though. I'm still going anywhere soon, but I've seen the signs creeping up over the years of the company's going backwards. We're propped up by our defense contracts. Interesting, okay. Sounds a little scary. Oh. Oh! Where's the camera going? I had the best Australian accent, honestly. I was playing Fortnite one day, ended up in a squad? A squad with Aussies. I was telling an fake accent until I died and yelled, fucking my normal voice. One of them was like, you're just using a fake accent this whole time? I said, yeah. It's fun. What an adventure. Quality pony, I want to buy one like that of Pinkie Pie someday. They're a bit expensive, but worth it. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you've got the expendable income, or the savings or whatever, and you want to get a life-size pony, I would highly recommend it. I bought mine like 5 years ago. One of the best purchases I've ever made. Okay, what else went horrendously wrong? THI was kind of bad. They say how bad I got assaulted by an immigrant on the train station at the— Wait, what? You got assaulted? What the hell happened? You okay, man? You're hitting the back of the head as we're getting off the train? Why? Was it for any reason in particular, or was it just— Sounds very bizarre. Stay safe, man. I was devastated to not be able to go to America this year. I had two of my favorite artists go and he sold prints. Oh wait, are you in the US? I've wanted to go to like cons like that, but they don't have them in Australia. People confused it's a bird. You can get those, what is it? Indian miners have like a very uncanny ability to be able to like mimic human speech, I think. As I think that's the right bird that I'm thinking of. He was talking, I don't think Drazza made it clear enough, he was talking about a bird that's named an Indian miner, not an actual Indian guy. Also, that's a crazy way to distinguish that, BPH. I thought they do human speech mimicry? Maybe I'm mixing it up with another bird, but I thought that was a thing that Indian miners could do. Is in Florida? It's like 1,100 miles from me? God damn, okay. They're Sternins, aka Starlings. Okay, interesting. These humans that I'm aware of. Okay. I might be mixing up with another bird then, maybe. Misread it as Mayan? That'd be crazy if Drazza ran into a Mayan on the train. I was almost really good. I got the good long jump. When you do your da, do you think you sound like Andy from The Office somehow? I have no idea what you're talking about right now. What? My what thing? I haven't seen The Office. I've been watching through Curb Your Enthusiasm though. Very, very funny show. Ba-da-bum. Hello, man. Is $30,000 a lot of money or not? Yes. Of course, it's a lot of money. Also, welcome to the YouTube stream. Dude, I keep missing coins in this like little spot here. Oh, the death. Yeah, Edward, we're doing 100% today, all stars? Yes. But I gotta do a bit of practice before we do another run. It's not a TV, but I can get an Alienware 27-inch 4K UHD 240Hz monitor for 1.2K Australian. That's pretty good. I've got a 4-monitor setup. 3 of my monitors are 2008 model Asus LCDs. 3 of them are Asus VH222Ts is the model number. And then the last one I have is like a 27-inch 1440p monitor, 144Hz that I got from a friend for free, which has like weird issues. But I haven't bought a computer monitor in, well, I don't think I've bought one ever, really, actually. These are all just, like, very old ones that I got for free somewhere. Are you have things of anime? Is you have what have? Is you have video consoles? Is you have what are you have? What? Hello, men. Can I make you some questions? Go for it, Jesus. Can you rewrite that last one though? I don't know how to read that. Who had a seizure? Let me read to you this YouTube question. I'll reread it. It's, are you have things of anime? Is you have what have? Is you have video consoles? Is you poo have what are you have? There's a few too many words in there. Are you asking what consoles I have? And also what anime I own? I think I have a Wii, I have a Wii U, I have a Switch 1, a Switch 2, an N64, a GameCube, an NES, another GameCube, another GameCube, an Atari 2600 Junior, and I think that's it right now. Oh, and for handhelds, I have an original Game Boy, a PSP, a Nintendo DS Lite. That's it. You just have a stroke reading that comment, you're okay? No, I read it word for word. That's how it's written. Do 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 do. I gotta not rub against the wall like that. The base is different from the screen I have, oblong instead of a V, and gray-black as opposed to white/black, I see. Are you in the market for a new monitor? Mid-phased. Oh my god, this is always going so badly. I guess close to the edge. Good. Just gonna... Oh, grab it. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot where I was. Let's practice this inside. Kind of. I only made my PC setup this year, but I wanted a second monitor to begin with. Oh, you wanted a second one. I see. I see. Is you watch the movie of Five Nights at Freddy 2 is good or bad? I have not seen it. I saw the first Five Nights at Freddy's movie and I didn't like it that much. But I might watch the second one, but probably not in cinemas. Did any 9KE ever Yeah, that's the kind of questions we should be asking in here. Did they or didn't they? That's the real question. So am I writing, but I live in Monterey? Yeah, you're all good. Don't worry, I will try to read your comments even if they're crazy. Jesus. I just appreciate you popping in and watching and asking some questions. And things of anime. I've got a few figurines. They're not all on display behind me. I've got like an Ultimate Madoka figure. I've got a Homer figurine. I've got a couple Nichijou ones. I've got a Prisma Ilia one. I've got a Squid Girl one. Wait, what? Dude, BHP, what were you trying to write? Or BPH? I keep calling you BHP. Can you say that letter, please? I don't know how to pronounce that, man. Ny. That's the ny letter. Dude. Brian Pfeiffer? Oh, that's what your name means. Is that right? Is that how you pronounce it? So I can call you Pfeiffer then, because your username is Pfeiffer, isn't it? I'll remember that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, that was kind of fast. Ooh, where am I going? You a little kitty saying that letter. What the? What? Oh. Back tomorrow? Yo, Wilgo! I am back tomorrow. How are you, Legend? I was doing a little Zelda, and I was sick for a few days, but I am officially back. How are you, my man? Doing fine, pretty busy recently. I forget, did you end up finding a new apartment to move to? I think I remember, like, last time I checked in at you. You're looking at... Oh, you're looking at another one today. Nice. I wish you good luck. I hope you find something good. Apartment hunting is always stressful. Okay, that's kind of alright. Fair. I did a run all the way to like Coltol Mountain. I did some practice. I'm just trying to like D-Rust now again. The never-ending D-Rust quest. Oh! My favorite game of Nintendo Switch is Bayonetta 3. Have you played the game? I have not. Also, Wilka, have you been doing Mario stuff? How's Mario been treating you? Started making my own game with AI now. Oh shit, what are you making? Like, as in, like, are you using AI to help you, like, program, like, a video game? Is that right? Sorry, I ranted about the Iron Lung movie. I'm just kind of psyched to see a dope horror game. Wait, what? What I meant to say though was, didn't anyone ever play the horror game Iron Lung? Oh no, I saw that Markiplier's making a movie though. But I have not played the game that's based on. Pretty cool though. Cool to see YouTubers making movies. Got a coding model to work, which is the last piece I needed. Oh damn, okay. What's like the, what kind of game is it? Is it so cool? We need comedians making movies and not podcasts again, man. Kinda true, dude. Where are all the comedians? I don't know. Do you really want to see like Joe Rogan make a movie though? I feel like that would be kind of monka-esque. What's good, Cray? What's good, man? How have you been, dude? 2D action side scroller? Okay, that sounds like fun. That sounds like it'll be a fun time. Keep me updated, okay? I want to know what kind of progress you make with your game. Buy blue coin! What games do you have in the Nintendo Switch, DS, and 3DS? I don't remember off by heart. I've got a few. Actually, you know what? Jesus, in YouTube chat, I've got the thing for you. Check this out. Will this command work? The exclamation mark log. I updated it. I updated the log. Procedurally generated. Once I have a first build, I'll send it to you. Need places anyway. Yeah, please do. I'd love to try it. I would be honored. What's I see? I see Pfeiffer. I get you. Ooh. I think after I grind a bit more of this 100 coins specifically, I'll try another run. Okay, I should try some HMC actually as well, and then after that we'll do another run. I go to sleep because I go work early. All good. Have a good sleep, Jesus. Or Jesus, I think. Maybe that's how you say it. The old way we got funny movies was either you get a comedian to make a movie, or you get the comedian SNL, which gives them clout to make a movie. Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know. What was like the last like good funny movie you saw in cinemas? I saw a movie called Begonia recently. That had Jesse Plemons and Emma Stone as the leads. Really, really good movie. Very funny as well. I saw that like a month or two ago? In like an early screening. I wouldn't say a different streamer's name in here. I don't exactly think people watching you play Mario are gonna jump to Mark playing horror games. You can mention other streamers. I don't have that as like a rule. Is that a real thing? Are there streamers out there who are like, do not mention other streamers in my channel? That can't be real. That's insane. Yes? That is crazy. Is that real? I hate this beginning movie. As in, like, this starts with 100 coin. Or wait, what are you talking about? What beginning movie? Oh, the beginning movement? Yeah, it sucks. I'm tempted to do other stuff, but I don't know. I'm like, kind of just grind it out of spite now. Do you do the same movement, or do you do something else, Wilco? Maybe an alternative movement, want to try it? Yeah, if you have a video, link me. I'm down. Like, because people have no social etiquette, and we'll be like, hey, gonna go watch X now. I get cheat. I think people do say that. I don't really mind it, though. I've had people say that, like, you know, they tune in for a little bit, and they're like, oh, this guy's live, I'm gonna go watch this person Barinade, see ya. But I don't really personally mind that much. It's one thing if somebody's like, hey, I'm gonna go live later, can you please raid me? I'm gonna be playing this game. Guys, check out my stream, whatever. Then it's like, okay, that's a little bit much. Like, don't do that, obviously. Alright, let's see. Let's learn. Dun, 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 dun. I just realized I don't have screen capture set up on this new setup. I gotta fix that. It's okay. We're gonna watch with audio, but no video. You guys just have to imagine. And then I will attempt to mimic it. I don't know why when I stream my browser gets so slow. Hello? Okay, there we go. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's kind of cool. That looks fast, actually. Okay. She's like a little jump kick and then bounce off these two guys. And then side flip back up, get the coins, and then do like a long jump like that. Okay, let's mess around with that. Let's try it. Less RNG dependent? Yeah, it sounds like it. I like that you have like, it seems like you have a bit less blue coin RNG maybe. Just a good bit out on the floor. True, yeah. Import taste. I don't need to know where you're going somewhere else. You can just say bye and accomplish the same task, yeah. Because the people that I mentioned before, for example, I could say in any Mario stream I was watching another streamer and they pretty much universally don't care because we support each other. True base. Mario 64 community is awesome. That's kind of, yeah, Wilka, you're kind of cooking. I kind of like that. I gotta like land on that first coin. I wish I had the runners on the side with some based on pace. I gave my viewers a pace pal alert. That's cool. I sometimes do as well. Also, Kreia, out of curiosity, have you been doing any Mario stuff? How's the Mario been treating you, man? Oops. Is that where that coin went? What? Did I say my AliExpress adventure? I don't think you did. What's your? Tell me about your AliExpress adventure. Why am I diving there? I was taking some super mushy buttons that robbed me of motivation after I learned double jump Alice on a different controller. So back to my main controller was brutal because the buttons were mushed, so I ordered some GameCube controller buttons off of AliExpress. First purchase there ever. A week later, I get an email. Your account has been closed for violating site rules? What? Pull back off the Cuba before it again before I land on the beach. Oh, okay, I see. I have to mess around with this a little bit. Gotta mess around with that. It's a little bit. The only thing I'm kind of maybe struggling with a little bit is like just a hit, landing on that first coin at the bottom. Dude. Back up if I get a bad jump there, I'm just gonna do this. Gotta not miss that many coins though. I appeal. Appeal denied manually? For what? What rule did you violate? I assume I get a refund and stop thinking about it or resign myself to winter buttons and Madball. Is I get an email from a shipping company that I assumed was spam? Your button pads are here. Swap them out and begin. And then begins that fun 10-minute period where you test your strat to find out whether you were hard copying a second Mario or it was the buttons. Okay. It's a good backup. Yeah, that tree is good. It's in like the perfect position. You're a double jump owl's beast here. Let's go. Are you still grinding for 16 or are you doing 70 star now? Woo! Alright. It's fine. I forgot, I need to change to Mario Camp for this. Let's practice this movement a bit. 16, I played Mario what feels like a month, except here and there till like this week. I think I went to 16, kind of like Form Frame episode B. Wait, is Form Frame also grinding for 16, or has he already gotten it? He got his? Wait, what did he get? What's his time? 14 pipe entry is very solid. What's like a good goal? Just like 14 anything? 1658? Damn, okay. Probably before he got employed. He has a job now? He's employed? Oh, damn, okay. Oops. What? There's also catching up slightly, so I need to put some distance there, or I'll never hear the end of it. I got a few other options, I'll do it in one fell sweep. Wait, so what's your goal time? Sub 1658? Or just 16 at all? Like, what if you get a 1659? Will you grind to bop form frame? I think my answer to that is I simply won't let it happen. Keck W. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Or Keck L. Sorry, not KW, wrong Keck. I was like half measured the once I'm in the lab and finished the job. Alright, based. I'm excited for the arc. I'm rooting for you, man. Who are the other? Who else are you crushing on your journey there? I think if you want to beat my 16-star PB as well in that mix, I've got a 1633, I think. So if you get like a low or mid 16, you can beat me too. I believe. Oh no, not beating a 33? You never know, you never know. I'm not grinding anything other than 120 though until like the next league happens though. I think is what I'm gonna do. I don't really enjoy running the shorter categories like too much outside of like league. League is like a nice opportunity for it. Cause I've got big 120 goals. I need to get my 120 goals, man. I'm overdue. I've been slacking. Do you do a LBLJ, Creo? Some best is a 25? Damn, okay, yeah, fair. Hell no. That's like 30 seconds! Unironic. Well, as long as you do like Tama Pillarless or something along with it, that's like 30 seconds saved. Oh yeah, have you guys been watching any good movies or anime recently or anything? I've been watching through Chainsaw Man with Yumizu. It's been a fun time. I read through the manga, and I watched the movie. The Reze Arc movie. It's really damn good. And I'm watching through the show to see what I missed in the show is like. I gotta be careful with that dive rollout. It's a bit scary. I might not do that. I'll just do like a kick like that. It's fine. We'll prioritize safety. And you beat them the old-fashioned way, beating them with LBLJ would be a holy victory? If you say so, if you say so. You guys almost as fast, no shame, you can check with save states. Yeah, I imagine it's probably not that different. I'll make a safe state. Oops. I'm like really wide anyway. Yeah, but that's what I'm scared of. I'm grabbing here anyway. Dude, I need to grab the red coin though. Yeah, it's not even half a second. I don't get anything. I bring a gun to a knife fight. They need to know I did the same shit they did. I'm just better. Okay, I see. It's personal. How do people do this sicker kick thing? I'm never gonna go for this ever. How do you get up there like this? This is like impossible. Is this point at the very edge or higher? Dude, I'm like so close to getting up there. What? What? Okay. I've never been about the time bar. It's about swagging out. It's about guts. It's about dominance. Well, yeah, but then also about the time. Swagging out, guts, dominance, and doing it in time. I believe in you, though. I'm excited. You're Rappy Chan. Toby Fox? Question mark, exclamation point, 1 exclamation point. It's me. I made Undertale. I hope you like my game. So, Cray, the real question is, when are you switching to 120 star? I always said never? Really? Never? Oh, that's where you get motion sickness. That's right. I forgot about that. No, that's totally fair. You know, I get terrible motion sickness with some stuff. Thankfully, not this game. But I have friends that have introduced me to like VR chat. Man, that makes me motion sick like crazy. Some other random things like Minecraft does it as well. Yeah. Even said it would be a multi-month odyssey to really properly learn. Do you get sick from playing a 16 star for too long? $8.66. What's my best time for this? Apparently it's 8:53. You should find I haven't mapped out, memorized all the outcomes, and basically what it takes. I see, okay. Man, hang in there. Is there anything else that makes you motion sick as well, like any other games? You have a pizza? Alright, have a good pizza. Food get? You're nice. What'd you get, Drowza? What'd you get for food? Most first-person games, many 3D games in general, takes a while to care enough for me to overcome it. Pulse type camera is fine, usually. Interesting, okay. Korean fried chicken and chips. Chips are good, nice. I do like a good chip. Big agree. I do love a good chip. Whoa! I let go there. Okay. I'll go pee. I might get a quick drink of water. I'll come back and we'll do a run, alright? Quick BRB. We'll get back into the grind. I shall return. Alright. Quick BRB. Alright, I'm back. Hi guys. Hello. I got a little Pepsi Max. Alright. Are you ready for a real run? We'll do another run. Wait, where's this? Boom. Okay. Let's save this. Save splits. Alright, it's time.
It's me, Mario.
Okay. Let's do it.
It's me, Mario. Alright, let's roll out. Boom, 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 boom. It's me, Mario.
Okay. Do 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 do. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Ba 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 ba. Dum bum bum bum. Alright. Another day, another run. Let's get it. It's okay, I'll grab the ledge. You know, most Christian traditions aren't Christian in origin. Aren't a lot of them like pagan and stuff? I feel like I've heard this. They certainly don't feel very Christian. The Stones by the Fire, that one is Christian? Okay, that's interesting. Actually, Draza, out of curiosity, what are your Christmas and New Year's plans? If any.
It's me, Mario.
Setting equals the early Christian vision that forms part of the lore. Ones drop gold coins down a chimney to stockings drying by the fire, saving a poor family. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that. It's neat lore. Weird camera angle. Do 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 do.
It's me, Mario.
Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-bum. It's since become a tradition to put small trinkets in stockings by the fire. The combination of chocolate coins is a direct reference. That's neat. I didn't know that. I'm learning some Christmas fun facts. Dude, we're close to Christmas. We're like 2 weeks away or something. Not even 9 days away. Actually, that's pretty soon. That's like in a week. I just realized how close that is. Holy balls. Yeah. Time is going by fast. I need to get stuff done. I got a bunch of stuff I need to finish. But I'm ready for my family Christmas get-together. Why does this happen? Why does it like I get like stuck and the camera doesn't move?
It's me, Mario.
Planning on going out to rural Victoria to see family. Haven't seen the sister in what seems like 10 years. Oh, that'll be wholesome. That'll be nice. I hope your family's doing well. Kids have grown up without me. Oh, you said it's kids? Wow, okay. That's gonna be fun. My nieces and nephews are like teenagers? Wow, okay, that's wild. I have no nieces and nephews yet. Oh, man.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Step 1, choose an accidental blessing. Unplanned but never unwanted. Cute, cute. Have you ever thought about if, are kids something that you would want one day, Draza, or not so much? New Mario Kart. I'll be getting a Piccolo G Series 1, which is a 10.5-inch screen with 2 controls attached to either side and has Windows 11. Nice! What's good, Mario Kart? Welcome. I'll let have kids one day, but I accept it for what it is. I see, I see. You'd be a fun dad. Into the door.
It's me, Mario.
I'm getting too old, don't have the heart for the way dating is these days. Fair. Well, you gotta do you, ultimately, you know. Yo, Crab Storage with the raid. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Hello. Hi, Crab. How are things? How's stream? Welcome to the stream. I'm TheBarinade. We're playing some 120 star at the moment. We just did a bunch of practice and now we're doing some runs again. What's good, Crab? What's good, Crab? What are you up to? How's stream? What? Been Marvel for the first time since League ended. For the first time since the League ended? Wait, that's such a long break. Dude, how was the break, man? I forget, were you still streaming in between then, or were you taking a break like, just like in general? How was the return? What category were you playing? Man! Although wait, since you're here, I can give you a twirl. I can show you my fit. Check it out. Do you like my skirt? I've actually got a crazy shirt on, but you can't really see what the design is very well. You can't really see. Did Peach's Fury hack and play it around with Elise hack too? Wait, are these like Mario 64 hacks?
It's me,
Is that a
Mario.
maid outfit spin emote? Dude, what? That's very cute. Thank you. Much love. Good summer wear? Yeah, it's good weather for it now. I've got a fan underneath the desk blowing like air at my legs to cool me down, which is working quite well. Actually, I gotta spin it a bit. But yeah, it's getting warmer here. We're in for a few warm days coming up, actually. Enjoyed them both. Would you recommend? I played through our Mario 64 ROM hack a while ago. The last one I played through was called Decades Later. That was really fun, but it's been a hot minute since I played that. But I am kind of like on the lookout for fun ROM hacks. To be cooler today, but not too cold for it, especially with the stockings, yeah. Alright, I haven't gone anywhere today. I've been feeling kind of sick the last few days, so I haven't been outside much. But I'm feeling a lot better today. I'm like back to 90%. I had some ambiguous, like, runny nose plus headaches. I don't know from what. What is happening? Okay, that's not quite the right angle.
It's me, Mario.
They're definitely shorter than that, but I can recommend them both. Okay, I'll give them. I'll have a look. Peach's Fury and Elise. Also, actually, does that mean you're coming back to speedrunning Mario again? Or what's your plan? Also, actually, open question for anybody, because I'm always curious. Do you guys have any New Year's resolutions coming up? I have not made any yet, because I'm still trying to cram everything I want to get done this year, like, into this last couple of weeks, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to do, but I'm going to try my best. I will make some soon, though. One model kit a month is a good plan. It's a good plan, it's a good plan. I had a few New Year's resolutions, and I think I'm gonna fail. I had like 4, I think. I'm gonna fail all of them except one. That's what you get from me. I don't make resolutions. Yeah, it seems like most people don't. Not sure what category I want to do, but I've been itching to play. Dude, you should do 120 star, the best category. Join me. Join me. Did you do all 5 for the league? Yahoo! Reminds me of a cool book club thing where you get a book or more every month. It's curated, and the box you also get snacks and stuff too. That's fun. You can snack. You can choose vegan, like I said, it's curated, but it's really outside your budget. It was only 80 bucks when you first subscribed to it. That's cool. It's less so like a budget thing. I mean, for me, it probably is out of budget, but I don't know. I'm kind of frugal in general. I don't tend to like buy subscription services like that usually. I feel like on the whole, they kind of end up being like a, I don't know. If it's something that's like, oh, I'm already gonna buy this, I'm getting it cheaper than this one thing. Well, it was just an incentive to, like, buy extra stuff, and I'm not, like, too big on that, usually. I'd rather spend the money on, like, PlayStation 5 to play GTA 6. That's where my extra money's gonna go towards. Picking up a Grand Theft Auto 6 playing machine. People did 116, did a single 120 run for release, tried 70, and it just didn't work out, I see. I get you, it's more they give you a book to read every month so you don't get any decision paralysis. That's true, yeah, that's fair. Thankfully, I do not have an issue with that. My main problem has been like, so you get your 12 books this time? For me, it's not an issue. It's definitely not an issue of what to read. It's just an issue of actually reading it. Like, my lack of reading is in no part due to me being unsure of what to read. It's just not actually reading it. For me, the problem is, I'm addicted to my phone now. I didn't used to be, but I have a problem now. Maybe some of you can relate. Where sometimes I'm thinking like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed, I'm gonna read a little bit in bed. Because I used to do that all the time. In high school, I read tons of books. But now it's like I go to bed, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna read, but then I don't. I just sit down, I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna scroll YouTube Shorts for like 2 hours instead. And I just do that. So it's just bad. But I've got like a log of books, they're on my shelf. I have them like semi-organized by what I have yet to read. And so I just want to progress through them, but I'm too phone brain rotted right now. I just gotta use my phone less. In fact, I think I figured out what the key is for next year. Because I'm gonna try also set myself probably the same reading goal that I did this year. 12 books. I'm gonna try set it again. But rather than try to force myself to read, I'm simply going to try to get less addicted to my phone. That's it. That's all I'm gonna try to do. Because I think if I just do that, I will just naturally end up reading more. Or that's my theory currently. What the heck? I've read audiobooks via Spotify Premium. That counts. I reckon that counts. Isn't there some... I feel like maybe when I was younger, I used to think that, like, audiobooks don't count as reading. But I've heard now from other people that, like... it stimulates, like, the same kind of... similar parts of your brain. Like, listening to an audiobook compared to, like, reading. So, I don't know. Your brain seems to think it's reading. Or close enough to it, you know. It's also probably good as well because you don't have to, like, look at a screen. But I am personally not really like an audiobook guy. I kind of like just like reading things off the page. But I don't have anything against it. If you like audiobooks, that's like, you know, more power to you. Reading and listening to the thing are different things. Yeah, I mean, yeah, literally, they are different things. Go download the Bean app, my dude. Are you talking about Spotify? Hell no. Hell nah. I have no need for Spotify. Like I said, I need less time on the phone rather than more, I think. Even if it's just like for music and listening, I just need to be on my phone less. I think is the issue I'm having. And Spotify is just like another reason to be on it even more. Even if it's just in the form of like listening to something in the background, I just need to axe the phone out a little bit. What's your horse apples? What's good, man? Oh wait, focus from behind green, it's a little bean that you can set up to... Oh wait, okay, sorry, I got mixed up. I thought the Bean app was Spotify. Sorry, no, I get you, yeah. But I have ideas for like restrictions I'm gonna set for myself. You said do something while you're focusing. If you touch your phone while you're busy, he gets distracted and it makes him very sad. That's cute. He's gonna be very sad if I have the bean. I'm just gonna feel bad, man. But I think one thing I'm gonna start doing more, which I've been kind of like lightly implementing, is I'm gonna try only use social media on my computer. Because I'm not on my computer very much, like outside of streaming. And there's only a few apps that are like really eating up my attention. That's the point you should feel bad. I'll think about it.
Here we go!
Oh wait, Crab, how did your single 120 run go before? Back in League. lol. Dude, if you do 120, that's a free PB. Yo, Retroflex, good morning. What up, Legend? Good morning. Dun, 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 dun. That one cake song from the Madoka Rebellion movie stuck in my head. Dude, Retro, are you excited for the new Madoka movie coming out? Hell yeah, it's gonna be sick. I wish Madoka someday. It's a fun short show. It was my favorite anime when I was in high school for a while. Dude, you know what I saw recently, speaking of movies? I watched the second Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest is what I watched. I haven't seen, like, any of the Pirates movies, except for... I watched the first one a little while ago. Like, I, rewatched it, because I watched it as a kid, I think. And then I haven't seen any of the others. So I watched the second one for, like, the first time a couple days ago. It was fun. It was a fun time. Not, like, an amazing movie or anything, but it's like a fun adventure. When you free Kanebot from the Shadow Realm one day? Wait, why? Kanebot is around. Type in any command. Kanebot is alive. Try doing exclamation mark boot or pet or something. It's just that the Stream Elements bot just shows like the sponsor game. Dum, 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 dum. So the total idle time for GoldenEye is now sub 110? I did not. Was it like a recent world record? That's pretty hype though, let's go. Dum, 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 dum. Are you ever gonna come back to running GoldenEye Retro? Over the Mushoku Tensei. Halfway through the current second season, so I have a bit to go. First half of the season was painful, but it was so sad. Oh damn, okay. There's been a gold rush on a level? Is it like a new strat or something? I'll come back once an EMU setup is banned. Does the console one not work on emulator? Whoa! Or say 5 seconds or 5 seconds? Wait, what? That's so much! Wait, can you like DM me like the new stuff? I wanna see that. I like missed this gold 9 use. That sounds pretty crazy. 12-6! Oh my god. Bum 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 ba bum. Bit of a read? That's okay. I like reading it. I'll have a look at it after stream. Thank you, Retro. Thank you. Oh. Okay, I have a chat poll question. What nail color do I do next? In like 2 weeks from now, once this red like is removed, what color do I do next? Yellow? I could do yellow. I've got yellow. I've got a pretty good yellow. Picking my purple. I can do purple. I've got a good purple, I think. I think I've got 2 different purples. I think I have like a light, like lavender color. I think. I don't know if I still have any more of that. And then I have like this sort of deep, almost like a blue kind of purple. What amends is orange. Orange is a fire idea, but I don't own orange. Orange is like a hard color to get a nail polish for. Do. You're ready for college now. Good luck, have fun on TheBarinade. Thank you. Good luck at college. Ba bum bum. Dum. Wait, what? I forgot what I was doing for a sec. Oh! Mistakes were made. I was about to do like the Koopa movement again. Okay, that was jank. Bum 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 bum. Dum. Dude, I forgot to practice Pillarless again, man. Yo, Blix, what's up? Hello, what's good, Blix? Welcome. Oh my god. One coin short. I know what I'm doing. Oh, okay. I'm just tired. Have you been playing any good games recently? What have you been up to? Also, I hope you get some good rest. Get some good rest in. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Okay, good clip. Oh, I had like a weird angle when I clipped through the floor. Came back from a trip 2 months, 3 weeks ago about going home this Thursday for Christmas. Oh, nice! It sounds like it'll be fun. I hope you have a lovely Christmas. I will probably be live streaming for Christmas. I should be live, like, on Christmas Day. Because my family and I are having Christmas, like, a day early or something. So I'll be around. I'll be around. Dum, 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 dum. What? Woohoo! Okay, well, so much for that.
Mamma mia!
Bobby.
Mamma mia!
What? Okay, here we go.
It's me, Mario!
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Dude, I'm hungry, man. I might get some McDonald's after stream. Or I've got food I cooked. I'll have some food I cooked. And then if I'm still hungry, I'll get fries from McDonald's. You gotta eat the good stuff first. Yahoo! Bum 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 bum. No! Yahoo! Woohoo! Okay, alright.
It's me, Mario!
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Your Kim Lindberg world record pace. Well, it is in the intro. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yahoo! Alright, let's go again. What am I doing? No! Not the plan.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, I just want my fingers cracked. I went like this, and they went. Ooh. Because I think that was my fingers. Unless I'm going insane. A little stretching. Just in between them. A do 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 do. A do 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 do. A beam 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 beam. Alright. Okay.
It's me, Mario.
It's a me. I'm stuck in LBL jail. Bum 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 bum. Beep. I might a little bit later, once my hands need a rest from the Mario, I might switch to doing some like Ace Attorney or something. We'll play through a little bit more. We'll see if we can progress a little bit. Dun, 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 do, 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 dun, dun, dun. Bow, 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 bow. Yahoo! Okay, it's fine. I'm not gonna reset to that. When are you gonna play more Picross? True! We should play more Picross, actually. I technically haven't finished that Pokemon Picross prototype game. I should play more of that. That's a good idea. Woo, 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 woo. I'm gonna become a Picross streamer. It's gonna be the most, like, what's the word that I'm looking for? Most engaging, invigorating, interesting kind of content. Part-time Picross streamer. Part-time Mario streamer, full-time Picross streamer. That's my destiny. I did see, to be fair, there is something that's, like, kind of motivating, which is that there are a bunch of retro achievement sets for, like, the Picross NP Volume X games. We played all of the first one. It took us, like, 40 hours. But there's a bunch of those. There's tons. We could just, like, progressively play through those, like, over time. But the only thing is, right now that's stopping me from doing that specifically is I have to try and make progress through, like, the backlog. Through my game backlog. I gotta try and get through it. So I'm gonna try not to add too many new games to the roster. Like, there's already a bunch of new stuff that I'm gonna play when it comes out. But I'm gonna try to not overload my plate a little bit. Because I do want to, like, one thing I want to do next year. I think one goal that I think I will set, but I just don't know how I'm going to define it exactly. There's a bunch of games on the exclamation mark log that I've played. They've played on stream that I want to finish, that I haven't gotten back around to finishing. Or, maybe, I don't even know if finish is the right word, but just play more on stream. With the idea of finishing some of them. So I want to finish more of those this coming year. Specifically things like Nier Automata, which has been underplayed for years. We need to get back to that. What else is there? There's like just a bunch of random games that I'm partway through that I want to finish. Minish Cap is another one. Majora's Mask. Tears of the Kingdom, which that's gonna be like 100+ hours of playtime. We're just gonna do like a big Tears of the Kingdom grind at some point. It's a lot of games. But I want to get through those next year as much as I can. I want to have like, if I can't clear my full list, the thing is, first of all, one thing I need to do is I need to go through that log that I've created. The exclamation mark log. I gotta go through it. And I think I have to make a list of every game I want to get back to finishing. Because there's some games that I've played where I'm like, I don't want to... Like, I played it partway on stream, but I'm not interested in finishing it. Like, a bunch of games from, like, the Sonic-a-thon, for example, maybe, you know. From the Pokemon-a-thon. There's a lot that I, like, don't care to finish. But all the ones that I do, I gotta make like a list of them. I gotta figure out what like the conditions are for me to be satisfied. And then I have like just an internal list of games in my head that I gotta get down on paper of like games that I am planning on playing next year as well that I haven't played yet. One series of games that I want to get to is the Xenosaga trilogy. Those 3 games I want to get to. Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 would be fun, but I haven't, like, figured out if I'm gonna do that. The new Tomb Raider games. A bunch of games. Obviously GTA 6 once that comes out, that's gonna be a big thing. Probably Death Stranding 2, but I actually gotta finish Death Stranding 1 first. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of games. A lot of games. I was gonna stream, like, an insane amount of hours. Which I already did. I streamed a lot this year. I streamed an insane amount. I streamed more this year than any year ever before by a lot. Like, what is it? I spent, according to that, if that recap is accurate, the recap said I streamed for 3,000, like over 3,100 hours. Which if that's true, that's over a third of the hours in the year I spent live on stream. Like in general, including sleeping time. I think that's only like 8.7 thousand hours in a year, something like that. A bit under 9,000. So 3,000 hours plus streamed is over a third of the entire year. So I spent a bit more than a third of the entirety of 2025 live, which is crazy. That's a lot of time. But it's good. I did stream like I wanted to stream a lot and I streamed heaps, which is good. But I have like I need to compartmentalize my focuses a bit. Organize my life. I'm gonna do a bit more of that today. Brother man.
It's me,
Dum dum
Mario.
dum 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 dum. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's do like one more attempt. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yahoo! Dum 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 dum. The door! I just want to get like one run out of the start.
It's me,
And then I'll switch to Ace
Mario.
Attorney for a little bit. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum, bum, bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. But yeah, part of the way I'm gonna do that for like just getting through games as well for the year, or in general. I've sort of started doing it, but I'm gonna go through and like kind of at the tail ends of Mario streams, I will just kind of switch it up and play like after we do like a decent chunk of Mario, I'll do a bit of a different game at the tail end. That'll get our variety quota in. Although for certain games, I might elect to have like full streams just playing them and nothing else. Like I think once we get to Tears of the Kingdom, that'll be like that sort of situation. Alright, I'm locking in. What am I doing?
Here we go.
Okay, this is a last Mario attempt, and then after this I'll do a bit of Ace Attorney. Last Mario. Dum 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 dum.
Here we go.
Dum 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 dum. Oh my god, the ground pounds. What is happening? Oh, this is over.
Here we go!
Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 da da wah 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 da. Do 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 do. Here we go. Dum 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 dum. Ba 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 ba. Oh, okay, that was definitely over. Okay, well, that was a fun little Mario endeavor. We had a decent amount of practice this time around, which is good. We should strive to do more of that. In fact, one thing that I should probably try to do is like set up like a practice plan. But honestly, maybe doing like the practice for a couple hours, then a run or run attempts, and then another practice session for a little bit, and then runs again. That might be like a good way of like cycling through and alternating. Right, I'll leave it there. I'll let my hands chill for a bit. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch the stuff over to Ace Attorney, but I will end the 2 YouTube streams, and I'm gonna end the TikTok stream as well. So if you want to keep watching, if you're watching one of the other platforms, switch to twitch.tv/TheBarinade. That's where I'll stream some more. Otherwise, thank you guys for watching on the other platforms. Boop. Boop. And how do I end TikTok? End live. Bam. And now.